Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 15. Yes, day 15 of Babe of Ascension, in this edition of Jump King Tuesdays. How's it going, everybody? I am your host, Tom. B is already ready to rock and roll. There's still a free wheel spin up for grabs. So how's everybody doing today? That's right. It is time to continue with Babe of Ascension. So, last time, we just made it to Abstract Room. We just made it to Abstract Room. Now, I highly doubt this stream will be the last of Babe of Ascension. I highly doubt it will be the last. Because we have Abstract Ruin, and then we have the final area. At the earliest, depending on how this stream goes, next stream could be the finale of Babe of Ascension. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see how it goes. But I highly doubt today will be the finale. We are 89 hours into Ascension, so we could still do it in less than 100 hours. It can still be done. But the good news, we finally made it to the next area. So we're going to start off today exploring a brand new area. That's right. So if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. Let's continue. See, there we go. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. With Ascension. In this brand new area. That's right. Abstract Ruin. And this is a pretty cool area. We got quite a bit to explore. It is low gravity. As you can see, it is low gravity. But you got these black and magenta tile thingies. You have this thing, which is supposedly, I believe it's from Radiant Factory. You have this health thing here. I don't know what this is right there, but it's some symbols and stuff. To the right, don't know what that could represent. Looks like some kind of courthouse pillar structure thingy. In the background, I think is Mount Everest, and then we have like a Rubik's Cube. And then another pillar. And then we have this crystal-like structure. And then we also have... I'm not sure what that is to the far right. It might be some installation setup. And there's the next screen, which we'll get to. But so far, this is looking like a pretty cool area, so... It is low gravity, so we are going to have to be careful. Oh, I see. This is snow. Okay. Retro Kudo, welcome on in, says, how is Ascension going? We just started. And we're in Abstract Room. We just made it here at the end of last stream. This is also another jump we're going to have to be careful because you overshoot this, you end up all the way down near the all the way down in the ice mirrors. New area, indeed. Let's see, I see how this next... I guess you could full jump right from there. But yeah, new area. We're excited. Yep. That's right. That's right. Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Okay, it might be a little bit more power. I'm trying to be careful because if you miss... If you miss that jump, you end up all the way down the ice mirrors, and who knows how far down. So yeah, we're just gonna try and be careful here. And undershooting it is better than overshooting. Yeah, that's snow right there. Interesting how you can sort of kind of tell by the fill colors. Yeah, you got, looks like Mount Everest, courthouse pillar, Windows installation looks like. Yeah, pretty cool. And this is only the beginning. Okay, I wanted to do a little bit more power. Yeah, this is a jump you gotta be careful. little bit more. Might also be easier to approach it from farther back. Yeah, it is low gravity, and you really can't afford to miss this jump. So how's everybody doing today? That's right, 90 hours. 90 hours. Kind of hard to tell which parts have, if there is any sections of the map without low gravity, with normal gravity, where exactly they are. That one appears to be normal, but then again, I am taking it with a grain of salt. That's alright, we're also getting warmed up for today. Don't want to fall down in the warm-up stages. Yeah, I think it's slightly more than what I think it is, but not too much more. That snow fill bucket is gonna make things interesting, for sure. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit more. It might be normal gravity, but I'm not sure. A little bit more. Shouldn't be too hard to make that jump. So yeah, in case if you're new here, we will be doing a raffle for when we complete Babe of Ascension. Right, here comes this jump. We will be doing a raffle at the end of Babe of Ascension, where you can get to pick the next game we play after this. We will have a date set in advance for what could be the last day. It's early in the stream right now, so only time will tell. This almost kind of looks like some alternate universe, if you want to call it that too. But it is kind of cool, don't get me wrong. Alright, made that jump. Now we can full jump right. Yeah, I think this is normal gravity. Alright, next screen. We have what looks like a sunrise logo. I'm not sure what's in the bottom left or the bottom right, but we also got some palm trees and an ice mirror. Good lord. Another Windows message, because y'all love those. Let's see. Yeah, that is Japanese. Could be hey Matt, I don't know. I don't know what's in the top left. It looks like another paintbrush. Yeah, this appears to be... Yeah, I guess this appears to be normal gravity. So yeah, some sections do have low gravity, some have normal gravity. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, here we go. I guess full jump right. Oh yeah, right, this is snow. And I guess we got the blue screen of death. Sort of cut off there. We have an open sign and a city skylight. We have an hourglass. More crystals. A polygon thing. I'm not sure what that is at the bottom of the screen, but and then we got some pointers. This is a third screen, by the way. Third screen. Uh-oh, where's that? No! Oh, I forgot they're... Alright. Well, we made 2 screens of progress. That's criminal. We made 2 screens of progress. Yeah, you really don't want to fall down the left side. Yeah, falling down the left side is bad. And I was told that you can do that. I was also told that you can do this. Well, we know how long it took us... Oh, okay, we're fine. Uh-oh, where's that? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we know how long... Okay, let's not keep throwing. Yeah, we know how long it took us to get past the ice mirrors the first time. Yeah, it turns out that that area doesn't really have a fail. Yeah, it doesn't really have any safe spots. Well, maybe there are some spots that are safe, but you can kind of get the idea there. Oh. And now here we are. Back. Oh. Back to doing the ice mirrors. At least we didn't fall down from the first screen of Abstract Rune. I did it normally there. It's like I remember I can do something like that. Okay, remember the height for this one. And then remember the height for this one. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. And then this one we have to do normally. All right. And then I believe I can do, yep, something like that. There we go. All right. Remember, this is just a little jump. And remember, there's no ice here. Perfect. All right, we're back, baby. Again, and this is a screen with low gravity. And then it kind of becomes normal gravity in there. Here we go. So what else is new? Alright, perfect. Let's see if I can... Alright. Alright, back to PB's screen. Alright. And then... Oh, I got jebaited. No, I got jebaited by the low gravity. Alright, we made it one jump farther. I panicked. This stream is going to be an adventure for sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to do the slide job. That would certainly help. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Alright, here we go. Alright. Of course, I did it normally that time. Yeah, I can do it normally. Yeah, it would have taken quite a bit longer, though. Not gonna lie. And then we know we can full jump this. Oh, okay, where's that? Right there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we were stuck on this for nearly 30 hours. Oh. Where's that? Back there. At least I can do that jump without too much trouble. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. So, oh, okay, I don't know what that was, but... Hell yeah, grab that free wheel spin. And grab those daily chips. Let's go do that. Alright, here's your free wheel spin. Good luck. And it's going to be a hydrate. All right. So we made it. We actually made it to the third screen of the abstract rune. And we fell down here. And then we managed to make it back up again, and then we just fell down. So all right, prediction is up and running. Oh no. Okay. I almost was able to land on that second ice mirror there. Alright, the prediction is as follows. Will I get past Abstract Rune by the 94-hour mark? Get your bets in. Got 30 minutes to place your bets. Remember, right in here. There we go. Easier than mirrors, so I reckon yes. Just all a matter of not falling down to the ice mirrors and not doing something like that. Falling to the left of Abstract Rune is completely safe. You mean the right side where I can fall out. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't know what I did that for. That's fine. Oh. Well, that's the farthest we've fallen so far today. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Alright, here we go. All right, Okay, I don't know how I managed to not fall there, but okay. Oh. What was my PB jump? I think it was the jump where I had to jump down, and I missed that one. It's also the area that has a mix, or appears to have a mix of low gravity and normal gravity. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, if you can get past screen 5. Yeah, we know screen 5. Been quite the nightmare, hasn't it? Yeah, don't forget your daily chips. Will I beat this map in under 100 hours? That is the question. We're probably not going to beat it today, though. Alright, here we go. Getting past Abstract Ruin today is a possible goal, I'd say. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Back to the ice mirrors. Alright, remember, you don't have to do it the normal way here. You can do the strat. Okay, alright, here we go. A little bit less for that jump. A little bit less. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that was close. Thought it was gonna... Well, I guess I did fall down. Okay, I don't know why I just walked off there. Okay. We're off to a great start, aren't we? That was sarcasm. Alright, here we go. Okay, we almost made that jump. Okay, I don't know. PB screen is the Saturn one, yep. Alright. Well, if it's gonna happen, it might as well happen early, rather than late. Yeah, we could still do this, as long as I don't ferg this up here. Still got 3.5 hours to beat Abstract Rune. That is true. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yep, may as well get it out of the way. How about we fall all the way to the bottom? That would be funny, wouldn't it? No. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Jump King stream without falling all the way down, wouldn't it? We did make 2 screens worth of progress, so no matter what happens, happens. To jump on the right side, I presume. Yeah. Oh, and there's another bot. Look at me, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Am I really? Well, now's the opportunity to get some points on no, if you haven't already. Could win some juicy rotten flesh if today's stream ends up happening to be a disaster. See. You beat Abstract Rune in less than 10 minutes the first time, so you suspect it won't take me too long? Just be careful on the jumps on the right practice before doing them. Alright. Oh. Anywhere you fall on the left, you won't fall back to the Palace of Mirrors. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. What'd I say? What did I just say? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, made it back in the woods. And that is where we are going to take our first break for today. So, once again, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. and enjoy. Hold on, wait for it. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Enjoy chat texto, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. So, let's do this. You got 3 minutes left to predict, guys. 3 minutes left. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, homie. All right. Well, it's early in the stream, and we can certainly make it back. As long as we don't... Yeah, as long as we don't fall stupidly. Looks like we got some points on no. 3,000 points on no, to be exact. Got about 2.5 minutes left to get your bets in. And don't forget about today's question of the day. What's something that always makes you laugh? So we'd be talking about funny things. Things that always make us laugh. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right, here we go. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Last chance to predict. You got less than 30 seconds. And don't forget, stream delay is a thing. Me failing a jump king? I mean, there are some fails that are funny. Will I finish this before CCLP 5? Probably, if I had to guess. Ferg. But I will also have a date for CCLP 5 as well. When that level you were on looked really confusing, level 143. Yeah, it was quite a level for sure. Seems like I had to do things in a very specific order. And one mistake would cook it pretty much. And a lot of times you didn't realize you were cooked until much, much later. Oh. Not really a fan of those types of levels. Well, it was also one of, if not the most difficult level in CCLB 5. They take 10 plus minutes and then you find out you made a mistake without even realizing it. Oh. Alright, here we go. If you ever get to CCLB 1, quite a few of my levels are in there. That's true. Yeah, it seems like right now there's less demand for Chip's Challenge and more demand for Jump King. Nightmare on Block Street did not make the cut, probably for the best. Alright, back inside the well. It's gonna be quite a pain to get back, isn't it? For a second I thought I was gonna fall there. Yeah, Chip's Challenge is a game that not necessarily a lot of people will search for on Twitch, which is kind of unfortunate. And then again, I have seen some people use the retro category. They're niche games, yeah. Nobody's really going to be talking about Chip's challenge. Jump King is niche, but more well-known, yeah. If Rudy Yeen ever plays Jump King, let me know. That would certainly be exciting, wouldn't it? Perhaps I could, perhaps I could even make a Jump King hyena in Asprite. Is there like a viewer's pick you can do for it? So yeah, if you are the top gifter of any given month, I draw you in pixel art. Oh. Yeah, Rudy does a lot of Beat Saber, but he also plays a lot of GeoGuessr as well. Sims. And he's mostly a moderator for Skyfox and a bunch of other streams, but mainly Skyfox. Frick. He should be alive right now, because he does do Beat Saber streams on Tuesdays, where he'll go anywhere from 8 to 12 hours straight. Rudy has a VR headset. He plays a lot of Beat Saber. I don't know how many hours exactly he has in Beat Saber, but it's well over 2,000. Furries use VR chat a lot, yeah. Alright, here we go. I guess your avatar in VR chat is the villager zombie from Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I went with a zombie. Yeah, and at the time I wasn't really that great in making skins, so I just took the zombie skin and then added a T next to it. Yeah, basically took it and added a T for Tom. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I don't know if you can hear that, but it is pouring where I live. Yeah, the rain's really coming down. Why'd I do that? Alright, here we go. Now it kind of stopped pouring. I also have a weather command, so you can kind of see what the weather is like in my area. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Working our way back. Three hours to do it. Alright, back to the retro tower. fine. Here we go. Well then. That didn't quite go so well. Yeah, we still have 3 hours to do it. Alright, back to the retro tower. Oh, frick. Alright, that was a false alarm there. Yeah. Hyena screams. Yeah, Rudy Yeen is pretty entertaining as well. Like on GeoGuessr, he won't just play GeoGuessr, but you know, he'll also go to the exact location and try and pick out and read reviews from people who crashed out. Like he'll go to 1-star reviews and here we go. Alright, back to title screen. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. It would help if we can get on top of that ice mirror. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Oh. Okay. I was lucky I landed right there. Man. Getting back is certainly a pain. Well, in one way it is. Alright, here we go. Back to the ice mirrors. And remember, I can do the shortcut. Well, not really a shortcut, but I can do the full jump trick. Here we go. Remember right here. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Remember this jump. we'll jump left. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to be a little bit closer to the left. That's fine. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Appreciate all the lurkers as always. Oh, okay. Man. I remember. Remember this one. Yeah, we were able to make it back up there pretty quickly. The first time we fell from abstract. Then we made it back up there, and then we fell, and yeah, the ice mirrors are still going to be a pain in the butt. Remember, I can do something like this. There we go. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. Alright, remember this jump, a little bit less than that. And I overshot it again. Man. Here we go. Yep, that was bound to happen. somehow I got ahead of myself there. Let's not try to be cool, okay? Let's not try to be cool. So, what else is something that always makes you laugh? Yeah, that's right. That's today's question of the day. Exclamation point QOTD. You know what else I find funny? Skyfox has a PlayStation redeem, and it's it's really funny because the title of the redeem is called "What the Fuck Is That?" And it's kind of like the PlayStation 1 startup. But you know, yeah, it's kind of like the PlayStation 1 startup, but in the sense of what the fuck is that? Like if there's something really weird in the center of the screen, that's when Sky's chat is bound to redeem it. It's pretty hilarious. Alright. Yeah, we should lock in. Abstract isn't that hard, just take your time on the jumps. Alright, here we go. The EastEnders redeem on Skyfox is also kind of funny. Alright, here we go. And yeah, that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club so you don't miss a stream. here we go. I hear thunder. Nice thunders. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Almost. Okay, and I should have known that I can do the strat right there. All right, here we go. Oh. Come on, baby, lock in. Lock in. All right. Back to the retro tower. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Sure is a pain getting back, isn't it? And I should know that it's a full jump right. Alright, here we go. Back to the retro tower. Come on now. Come on now. We know it's a full jump right from that point. We've fallen all the way down once today. Let's not do that again. Good news is it's out of the way. Appreciate all the lurkers as always. Our goal this week is at least 3 average viewers. No worries if we aren't able to hit that. But any lurk you drop is much appreciated. Alright. Alright, here we go. There we go. Did you know in the definitive version, this area is called broken television? And it has some distorted effects. In the eyes of a retro television. Oh, and it doesn't shake? Oh, yeah. And then took the music out. Oh. Alright, let's not fall back down into the windy section. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the shaking effect almost kind of makes it look like as if there's an earthquake. Oh, frick. Man, alright. Alright. just gotta check on one thing, 1 second. All right. See, boo, boo, boo. Oh, crap, I sent it to the wrong one. All right. All right, back to the game. Trying to time this next ad break to when food will be ready, but so far I haven't had too much luck. Pardon me there. All right. All right, let's get back. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Let's at least get back to the retro tower. And then what we'll do is we'll take a quick social media pit stop. We'll do the daily jumple, which resets every day at 8 p.m. Eastern, so we would be just before then when it resets. Pretty sure it's midnight UTC. Alright. Alright, we're going to take a social media pit stop. So I am going to run some ads, but I'll still be here. We'll be doing the daily jumple. So if you've never played the daily jumple, I have it right there as a command. We'll kick off the ads right here. All right. All right. So if you don't know what the daily jumble is, it's kind of like Wordle, and it's also sort of like GeoGuessr, where you have to guess the exact screen of the exact area of the exact map. And we're doing hard mode, which means we have rotation and grayscale enabled. So where could this be? Let's see. It feels like something you might see in Blue Rune. So I'm going to go with Main Babe. Okay, it's not Main Babe. Where else could it be? It could also be Bugstock and Ghost the Babe. Okay, it's not Ghost the Babe, which means it is New Babe Plus. Let's see. It sort of looks like Lost Frontier. This is going to be a tough one. Okay, it's not Lost Frontier. I think this is False King's Castle, because I do remember this little thing there. Okay, it's False King's Castle. And this is right near the beginning. So I'm going to say screen 1. If not, it's screen 2. Okay, it is screen 1. All right. Well, there you go. That is the Daily Jumble. All right, enjoy your chips. Enjoy your chips. We have about 26 minutes until the next Daily Jumble. So around that time, we'll be able to do it again and see what we can do. We have about 10, maybe 20 more minutes until our scheduled dinner break. So just pointing that out there. Estimated, of course. All right, let's get back to the game. Wonder if Ferg is going to be streaming tonight. That is forgotten. He was at PAX East. Of course. I probably would have gone, but things just didn't work out. And I am actually top fucker in Fergs, so I could win again. And if I do win again, chances are Ferg is going to play Jump King, which will be an adventure. I did say I had a second game in mind in case if I were to win again. And you can easily get this game for I think it's I can't remember exactly how much I paid for it. I think it was like 13 bucks or something. And then again, that probably includes the soundtrack, which I didn't get because I didn't think it would be that useful. Here we go. All right, back to title screen. Still got 2.5 hours. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, come on, lock in, baby. All right. Oh, okay, we're fine. And yeah, don't forget about today's question of the day. What's something that always makes you laugh? Every day there is a new question of the day. Oh. Oh. All right. Alright, back to title screen. Alright, here we go. Man, it sure is a pain getting back. Well, that was not exactly what we wanted. Fall back down into the windy section. Alright, here we go. Frick. Frick. Alright. 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 Well, you know what I say it's time for? That's right. It's time for some words on stream. So if you never played words on stream, it's pretty simple. You're just trying to match words you see from the letters on the screen. We are doing this now because it is time for me to get some food because I'm hungry. Let's see. We'll be back, say, around 8:15-ish. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys after this intermission, so please stay tuned. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in. Thank you to all the lurkers. Any support, whether it's, you know, subs or bits, or even just hanging out in the stream. All those little things go a long way. But anyway, let me go ahead, get this set up, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Hello. Welcome back. All right, guys, we are back. I am filled up. And it's time to lock in and see if we can get past the abstract rune. Oh yeah, that's right. We're down here. Okay. We just passed the 3-hour mark of the stream. Ferg is also live doing his one-day play.
Boston to do Boston.
And if you look at the scores right now, you can see I have 56,000 fucks. No Girl has 55,000, so it's pretty close. But just because I'm streaming does not mean I'm not out of this thing yet. And see, there goes No Girl right there. Let's see if... Oh, this will be epic if we can... Okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna strike out there or something, but anyway. Let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? And I guess we can make a bet. So every time... I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure it out. I don't have a whole lot of time to figure it out, but... Anyway. Alright, enough of that. Let's get back to Babe of Ascension, shall we? Alright, here we go. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. So, hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. I certainly enjoyed mine. Got filled up. Yeah, that's the thing. Make sure you fill yourself up. But don't fill yourself up too much. You don't want that to happen. Anyway, so we are back playing Babe of Ascension. We were as high as Abstract Rune before falling. We made it back up a second time, and then we fell, and then we haven't been back up since. But haven't been back up since. But as far as I can tell you, the prediction right now we have Adrenaline Dragon with 5,000 points on yes, and Retro Kuda with 3,000 points on no. So it is... There's 8,000 points on the line. 8,000 points on the line. Alright, back to the factory. Alright, here we go. I could also make a bet where if I lose Top Fucker, I give Sarah 5 subs. Yeah, Sarah should be continuing her subathon tonight. Frick. All right. Yeah, getting back up can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Question though is, will it take 100 hours or more? Alright. Alright, don't fail this part. Thank you. I got a new alert. Wonder if I got a gifted sub somewhere. I get a lot of gifted subs. Oh, shit. I get a lot of gifted subs. From other streams. Oh, frick. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, oh. Alright. Thank goodness that wasn't a disaster. Alright. So, what else is new? Alright, back inside the factory on the moon. And don't forget about today's question of the day, exclamation mark, QOTD. All right. Oh. So, what else is new? Alright, we're making it back up to the retro tower. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, frick. Where's that? Okay, back there. So, what other news do I have? Yes, I will be having a date set for CCLP5, and then depending on how we do tonight, depending on how we do tonight, we'll see when the next Babe of Ascension stream will be. I highly doubt we're gonna beat the map tonight. I highly doubt it. Because we still have another area to explore. Alright, just gotta make it back. Oh. Yeah, just gotta make it back. Oh, that's not how you make it back. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. So, what else is new? Other than Berg's trophy night, which he did go to PAX East. I hope I'm able to go to TwitchCon this year. As of right now, that's where my eyes are set. And I think what we might do is we might have like a fundraiser, which I will reveal more information in the coming months. But at this rate, for me to go, and this may sound crazy, we would have to raise a combined total of $3,621. Yes, that is the furry number. Or I reach 621 followers by the end of September. Now, it can still be done. We would certainly need a little bit of luck. And by that, I mean a lot of luck. Now, of course, there's other factors like whether I'm able to secure a job soon enough. I'm hoping I'll be able to go this year because me being 25 years old means I'm already halfway through my 20s. And, you know, you only live once. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Alright, time to lock in, baby. Alright, remember. Alright, a little bit more. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. And then we can full jump left. There we go. Alright, can we actually make this jump? This jump has been a pain. And that's exactly why it has been a pain. Okay, remember. All right. Yes, all right. Working our way back. And just got to go in through the hole. All right, up we go. All right, can we get back in? Yes. Awesome. All right, we're back, baby. Abstract rune. Fuck. God damn it. That was the stupidest jump. That was the stupidest fall I've ever had this stream. Alright. Well, I did say that if I were to fall from... If I were to fall from... abstract rune that I was gonna go and Ferg and see if I can take back first place. Let's see. All right. So shout out to Ferg, who went to PAX East, by the way. Let's see. What are we doing? Let's do black 200. Black 280. Yeah, I know. I have my own unique betting strategy.
The day that I have money in my wallet.
This message
Alright,
brought to
here
you
we
by
go.
the EK Standing Foundation.
This message
Black
brought to you by an
340.
absolute fucking superheroine. What up, EK? It is a handsome fucking photo.
And then black.
I rate everyone in this
280.
photo a 10 out of 10 for coolness factor.
Alright, that should do it.
Yeah, travel especially, you never know. That is loud. I mean, her redeem is supposed to be the loudest thing on the channel.
There we go.
The boom. It's supposed to have a chance.
Anyway, go check out Ferg. I'll even shout him out. We'll do an SO clip because I like what Ferg does.
I could be in a stream right now getting shouted out for the first time, and then the streamer is like, oh, well, let's see what this guy's talking about, and I'm like making this last a little while, and then suddenly, hey, you just activated my trap card. Fuck you, streamer, for shouting me out.
Yep, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. So yeah, every time we fall back down from abstract rune... Yep, every time we fall from abstract rune, we'll gamble in Fergs if we're not top fucker. Yep. Back, how we doing? We just made it back up to abstract rune, and then I fell the first jump. Okay, it would certainly help if we're not distracted. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yes. And then remember it's a full jump left from there. Alright. Alright. Alright, perfect. And then don't fail this jump, because this is one of the easier jumps. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember this is... Yeah, this place has low gravity, at least part of it. And then I'm not sure if it appears to turn to normal gravity. Right in there, but yeah, this does feel like low gravity to me. So we'll just buy our time. Alright, we made that one. And yeah, that's right. Okay, this is normal gravity for sure. Nice thing about this is it's not as big of a fall if you fail it. Well, that is, it's not a pain in the ass. This is rated one of the easier areas of Ascension. Boom. Boom. Yep, falling to the left is safe. Alright, here we go. And yeah, that's right, don't forget your daily chips. Those are going to be important for when we do the raffle. Alright, here we go. Let's see, Welty. Hello mate, you stream pretty cool, that's why I presume it was a bot. Yeah, I presume that's a bot. Alright. Alright, come on, baby. Haven't failed this jump stupidly. What would a full jump on help sign do? Boom. Damn that thunder. Yeah. Okay, I just bonked my head. You weren't sure if it would work or not? Yeah, it seems like right around here it switches to normal gravity. All right. Ferg. Yeah, it looks like you gotta do this. Looks like you gotta do this the old-fashioned way. All right. So, if you're just tuning in, this is where we started today. Except we made it 2 screens farther. But, you know. Oh. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't forget about the prize today is the last day of the month. So, right now, B would win again as far as who I draw in pixel art. And I'm thinking, I got an idea for what I want to do next for her. Because I've already done a B. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it seems like right here it's low gravity, but then this appears to be normal gravity. Oh. All right. Trying to see if I can position myself better. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, there we go. Trying to be careful with that jump because you don't want to fall down there stupidly. That is, fall down into the ice mirrors. Okay. Alright, this is normal gravity. I'm not sure if a full works there or not, but anyway, here's PB jump. So if I make this jump, that's a new PB. Too much. Too much. Was it really that? All right. Falling out of abstract rune is so harsh. It is. Yep, we still got time. Oh. And I gotta remember, I can use the strats there that we've learned. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Okay, remember we can do the trick. Yeah, remember how long it took us to get past the ice mirrors the first time? Alright, here we go. Oh, I furged it up. I totally furged it up. Speaking of Ferg, we actually have a battle for top fucker in Fergs right now.
Protagonist.
Let's see. Yeah, look at this.
This game's so fun. It has a secret ending you can only get using cheat code or chest codes. Could he be a stowaway?
Yeah, look at that. The top.
Sure.
Yeah,
seems
only
like-
separated by.
Hey, do you hear me? He's still half asleep. Well, you're coming with us, buddy.
Yeah, only 400 fucks. This is what I like to do.
Hey, wake up already. Come on, get the lead out.
Oh,
Or get the lead out? Are we lead piping this motherfucker?
as you can see, I'm failing miserably.
What? Wolfers? Just walk. Oh, fine.
I did say I would do this if we fell back from abstract room.
They probably wouldn't lose a wink of sleep throwing this guy overboard. It tastes sweet when it's in the paint, but it's not good for you. Captain!
Imagine Rudy
What is it?
Yean
What's
playing
all
this.
this racket? Sir, we found this suspicious character. He was hiding in the storeroom below. What? Hiding below? Who are you? Huh? Huh?
20,
Kick. The Kappa asked you a question. Who are you?
60,
Got you. They're just turning
600.
phrase I was not familiar with. Finger gun. What? Sleeper aid. I see what you're doing there, Alex. I'm Stan. Ivoron. Where are you from? I'm from the village of Lainia in Fitzgold. We'll take that sword. Sure. He
Alright,
doesn't appear to have anything suspicious other than the sword. The Draconis is my ship. Why are you here?
oh, making a comeback.
I only wanted passage to Synagold. Liar!
Making a comeback.
You've come to steal. It. Haven't you? I mean, it's
By the way, if you
red
haven't checked
and
out
all
Ferg,
caps.
go
I had
check
to
him
get some
out.
Grandiosity there. I forgot where my buttons were. I haven't pushed them in like a week. So
He
you
has
know, I
a
had
great
to-
sense
I had
of
to remember
humor,
where
I'll
my
tell you
streaming
that
stuff is.
much.
Sure is agreeable for a stowaway, right? Welcome in, Dragon Lancer. It goes gloriously. I mean, there's 4 buttons. I don't remember which one does what. Took me a second.
Sometimes it doesn't register.
Is Bad Dave gonna talk?
Okay, that time it did.
I don't think Bad Dave's gonna talk. Bad Dave doesn't always follow instructions. You rolled the dice, you got a clown. Ta-da!
Yeah, tonight is the trophy night, so...
I could add clown to the animal list, but I'd be scared of rolling clown eater.
560.
I don't know. We could do that though. Depends how fucked up. I mean,
it is on a 5-second.
We have non-animal
so
things. There's like a robot in the animal list, you know. The word "the." Amorous clown seems worse. I don't know. I'm a little tempted.
Numerical instead of a square root strategy, but it's alright.
Music is good, gotta say, as far as intrigue is concerned. Clown is now in the list. May God have mercy on our souls. Oh, dude, here's the thing. I acknowledged the shit out of that code name at the start of the ad break. And after I did it, I was like, and Duke has no idea I'm acknowledging this. Because he's probably caught an ad.
Oh, can we do it?
I said like 30 seconds worth of stuff about that, about how time travel can change the course of the world. As he who eats the stingrays, I went on a whole little tirade.
480. Nope.
The clowns have got us. Bitter beast?
By the way, don't forget today's question of the day. What's something that makes you laugh?
Fuck y'all for giving me that typology.
I can tell you one thing that would make me laugh.
Who's gonna be the first clown?
One thing that always makes me laugh. Anytime Ferg says the word fuck.
Wait, robot's on the animal list. You can totally roll robot. Odds on Ferg clearing the intro tonight. Oh, don't do that. don't take that bet. But can you be Moon? I don't think so. We didn't add Moon as a creature orbit. I could add in a secondary like 1 in 10,000 chance for just to give you Moon, or to give you a rare code name.
Not quite.
And have some planned ones. Bad Goomba, that recon toucan. What?
We were in striking distance.
Sword Buffalo?
No, we were in striking distance.
I can live with that. You know, anytime someone rolls one of these codes, if you can point out a Pokemon that fits that description, I don't know, it just seems correct. Like Camerupt for Attack Camel.
We're gonna do this every time we fall back down below.
Would it be better for Blazing Camel? Yes.
Abstract rune.
There's not a lot of camel Pokemon to choose from.
If we're not top fucker.
All I want is passage to Synagogue. Please believe me. Geodude or Renoa earlier. Oh my, plushie. Well, if you're going to play
green is also
we can
off,
play games
so
too.
You can.
Maybe we can use him as a punching bag. Do whatever you need to make him talk. Aye, Captain.
So you remember 17.
That sounds like the start of a horrible pickup line. I don't know where it goes after that. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Who else does streams like these?
Tell us the truth.
Where they go into other people's streams and gamble points.
How about trouble? How about chutes and ladders? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. You're only making things worse for yourself. Come on, tell us what you know. Valkyrie Profile is a beautiful game. I'll give it that.
Alright, 630.
You came looking for it in the storeroom, didn't you?
Both games are tri-ace. They may share a composer. I mean, you can look it up.
Hey, come on.
I really don't know.
Keep in mind, if I win
No, I
top
have not
fucker
beaten,
here,
Valkyrie profile.
I will make Ferg play Jump King.
That's him from the Powerpuff Girls, though.
I will make him play Jump King if I win.
Oh, they are wrong. They're not tri-ace. Got you. Okay.
Shut up and spit it out.
Please make Ferg play
That was
Jump
a really
King.
good scream. Whoever that, like, they could have just, you know, phoned in the Wilhelm there and no one would have complained.
The Wilhelm.
Oh, I'm not planning on streaming Valkyrie profile. We did a one-day play of it, and I realized I can't stream this game. I can't navigate the platforming with the random combats with the stream.
There's the Wilhelm.
I can't. My brain can't keep track.
You know
of
what
all
else I
while
have?
Also talking to people. I was like, this game is. I love the game's William
Wait
Dark.
for it.
I adore the
Oh,
fucking art style.
W
Jesus
mailbox.
Christ, that's the most beautiful fucking pixel art I've seen in my life. Had so much good to say.
That
on
was
top
a
of the
convenient
hype.
timing.
Holy shit. If it isn't Jonathan P. Mailman Box here to raid me in the flesh with his homies among homies.
We will be hearing a lot of fucks in that game.
Jumping off the side with fucking ropes and down. People in ninja costumes with robots ready to fucking go. Mailbox was canceled. Oh dear God. They're coming for us all. It started sooner than I thought. There's a Tonberry waving.
Yeah, W
flying in the
mailbox.
goddamn distance. Like he's not here to show us everybody's grudge. Like you don't know what's coming for you. You don't know what's next. We got raid on raid action like Roach Motels. You're gonna fucking feel the power entering your goddamn soul straight to through the whites of your goddamn eyes.
What up, homies? This might be a slightly different vibe from Mailbox's stream, if you haven't got the gist of that already. We're never finishing the intro to this.
Alright, here we go.
Yes. We have to do PAX Tales again. PAX Tales. Woohoo. Something. Don't know the words. PAX Tales. No. I don't know. Mailbox has already told his homies about the tow truck. I've already told my homies about the tow truck. There's nothing else to tell. No other tales to tell other than the tales of destiny. I should play the game, but it is hard after you get hit with a raid without speaking for the new homies for a little while. Thank you for sharing your fucking community here. Yippee! We're off to kill a god. We got
Looks like my
bags
luck
in the
is
house
going
of
south.
fucking making landfall. Bloopies and the motherfucking rupees. Synthrex themselves. The Revy with the 3 in their name. Like, you know, that's the 3rd rev of that goddamn engine.
Yeah, we're gonna crush a
We be
god.
crushing gods. Riza Bond is screaming that ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna crash a
Snap
god.
on motherfucking Slim Jim. All right, I think I've done my piece. We've got a majestic butterfly in our midst. Do we make him dance instead? All I do is dance. I can make him move forward another line. We're gonna progress at the rate of 1 saxophone per saxophone to get 1 line of dialogue ahead. We will eventually know a little bit about this
sax is on
game.
cooldown.
I know the character's name is Ston Airplane Part or whatever the fuck it was. Right? My aching head.
Sometimes
This game
it's
doesn't have
kind of
voice
hard to
acting, so we
tell.
pretend, do our best. A mixture
there's a little
of
bit of
high
delay
effort attempts at voice acting and
and
ignoring the video
processing
game
message.
completely in somewhat rapid succession. As the gorillas say, all I want to do is dance.
Oh, great. Just what we need. A stowaway. What a pain.
What now, Captain? I saved your life? Yeah, I saved you a brief trip. No, but all I can say to that is, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Get him out of here. Aye, sir. And make him swab the deck or something.
That's me making progress, Duke, right there. That's a quote of, I don't know, progression.
Well, anyway, I guess I might
Come
as
on, get
well
up.
run an ad while I do this.
Move it, slacker.
Because we're probably going to be here for a little bit, so...
Are you all right?
I'll be running ads starting
How can I be
right
all right?
now.
I just got caught and beaten up like a punching bag.
What is this, Grandia? That would be
Don't
if the
worry.
swallowing the deck became a minigame. And if this game opens up with a minigame, it can respectfully go fuck itself. That's a barrel. But it could also be a party member.
And anyway, we are close to...
Unrelated to this game, but related to games overall, supposedly Disney is sniffing around Epic Games, wanting to assimilate them. Oh my. What will happen then? Who will be our new Disney princess if Disney acquires Epic?
Well, today's your
we might be able to do it right
Smuggling
here.
yourself aboard at a time like this. What do you mean, unlucky?
Not.
Are you dumb? Haven't you figured out by now that this ship's transporting something important? That's why everyone's a bit jumpy, say.
Jumpy.
Oh, I see. The captain isn't usually like that.
Nope, we weren't able to quite do
Sure
it
he
right
isn't.
there.
Coughs up blood casually.
That's enough. Let's get going.
Can we do it? Nope.
Go grab something to eat. You're starving. By all means, mailbox. Thank you for sharing your homies. If you need to fuck off into the fucking distance, I get it. I have work in the morning. Whenever I raid and run, it's gonna be a raid and fade too. Get that fucking food. Get you a fancy pizza. You would pick up the occasional epic freebie and play one or two. I regret.
Yeah,
that
go
I
check
didn't
out
get,
Ferg if you haven't already.
GTA 5 when it was free on Epic, but I don't know. I just don't use their launcher. I just don't have a need. And for everything else, there's piracy. I mean, for legal reasons, that was a joke. Please tell me you saw. Oh yeah, the giant fucking dragon-shaped ship.
Oh
Dude,
man.
the badass.
Wonder how long
fucking
this could go
skeletal
on.
metal dragon
I do have a...
abomination that flew across my goddamn
Sarah
screen.
went by.
I saw every detail of that motherfucker.
Go check out Sarah as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I
That
just
is serene.
was talking out of my ass instead, so I didn't mention it. Something's not right. I can feel it. Explains why it's called the Draconis. Maybe a little.
What are you talking about? Move along. Don't try anything. Yes, sir.
Okay, the next one is going to be 740. That's not quite enough for me
All
to do
right,
Tourette's Line
Stop
Dragoon.
swabbing. Make sure you don't do anything stupid like falling off the deck. Feel good.
What up, Blind Dragoon? How's the lack of vision and the association with dragon spirits treating you on this fine Tuesday evening? The last stream of our March and the year of our Lord 2026. A bit of a fall, a bit of a straight to the goddamn curve.
Enjoy those
Screams.
chips.
Yeah, a good time for a Wilhelm.
Falling off. There's nothing we can do to help you if you fall off the deck. Remember that.
By the way, guys, this is the last stream of the month, meaning whoever wins Top
Yep.
Fucker at the end of this stream
I
gets to
could
pick
still
a game
win.
that I play. Well, gets
I
to
could
pick a
still
game
make
that I
Ferg
ignore
play Jump King.
for one day at the end of next month, much like
Oh.
how I'm ignoring this one. My apologies.
Windmill.
Seraphim
yes.
struck out.
If you know, there's never a better time to go all in than when you ain't got a chance at first otherwise, and you may as well just roll the dice and see where the magic takes you, because tomorrow everyone's at 0 anyways.
That's right.
You know what?
This
If I
is the
win a
chance
big
to
bet,
do it right
I'll,
here.
I'll do a fuck all and a donate. I did win a big bet, so that's a fuck all 450, and they donate 1,200. We'll see who was the recipient. To Shinji, excellent.
Oh man,
There
this,
we go.
this train has
That's
been
pretty
going on
cool.
for a while.
There's usually at least one donation from me on the final night. Wow. sorry, this music it's simple, but it's vibing. It's like I want to walk. This is like the bass player just fucking around with the strings for a bit, but like
800
for all eternity whenever you
Nope.
don't push the buttons to continue the
820.
dialogue. We're gonna be in the intro all night. You heard it here first.
Yeah, we fell. Yeah, we're doing this because we fell back below abstract rune.
Sure.
And I said I would do
hard-ass
this
puzzles. I'll
if
find
we
out.
fell
baby.
down there.
Now then, let's get your mop. The mop is over there, next to the edge.
Wait, just a sec. I don't really think I'm cut out for.
What are you babbling about?
That was another game in Motowai Sakuraba. Excellent, dude. Yeah, no, Shine in the Holy Ark is. Here's the thing.
770.
Shine in the Holy Ark is not a great
740.
video game, but it was ballsy and risky in a time when video game design was kind of the Wild West, and it definitely marched to its own drumbeat. And there is some really good shit in that game. But it's not a great game. Is it worth playing? I think so. But if you give up partway through, I think that's also acceptable. It's a first-person dungeon crawler JRPG.
Ferg also does a
turn-based
lot of
combat.
JRPGs, so if you want to check them out.
And it's, you know, one of those hidden gems no one's ever fucking played. So you get some fucking bonus.
Yeah, he
credit
does
for
a
that.
one-day
What are you
play.
babbling about?
But because we're so high up in the air.
Yeah, so what?
At
Of
the
course
end
we're
of
high up in
every
the air.
month.
We're on the
Whoever
deck of the
wins top
motherfucking
fucker.
Draconis. Well,
So right here,
I'm
if
kinda
we were to
scared.
win tonight,
Yeah, sure you are. Remember,
Basically,
you're dead if you fall.
Ferg would be
Well,
playing Jump King the next month.
Come on, don't be a wimp. You won't fall
If I
unless
were
you
to
try
win.
real hard. And hey, that's easy for you to stop your yapping. Start your cleaning.
Alright, come on.
Sheesh, what's the matter with you? Here, swab the deck first. You can get used to the height bit by bit.
I mean, he sounded like he's gonna push me. He doesn't seem very happy at my very existence. Fine. Tales game, Star Ocean, Valkyrie Profile, Golden Sun, Beyond the Beyond, and wait, Dark Souls? Doesn't surprise me Sakuraba's touched Dark Souls. Sakuraba's a weird ass composer. At least in Shine in the Holy
Oh,
Ark, some
man,
of those
this
tracks have
is going
the
on for a
strangest
while.
time signatures and just note phrasings you'll ever fucking hear. Got this shit in like
770?
17/8 and stuff like that.
Here, take this mop. Hey kid, you're a natural.
Gee, thanks. Sakuraba did Dark Souls, how much? Is it credited as keyboard support? Yeah, no, Revo, I believe, was the main composer for Bravely Default, and Jesus fucking Christ, what a fucking job they did. I'm still upset at how much I like that game's music. Angry.
Alright, here we go.
Captain,
Baby.
Change of song.
Captain, something's approaching on an intercept vector. Range 300 and closing. They're monsters. How many are there? Sir, there are approximately 100
Sometimes
factorial.
Now
So
at
what else
range
is new?
250. 20 seconds until intercept. Those bastards have finally found us. Number 1, sound the alert. Battle stations.
Yeah, we're trying to get Ferg to play
Aye,
Jump
sir.
King.
Battle stations. Man your motherfucking
You know
battle
who else needs to play Jump King?
All hands.
Is Rudy
Man
Yee.
your battle stations. And you, go to engineering. Increase lens generator power output to plus 120% so we can shake them.
Salt and pepper are in the chat.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I gotta
Let's
get
go.
Rudy
Follow
Yee
me.
to play Jump King
Aye,
as
sir.
well.
We can't allow
It.
to fall into their hands. We've got to protect it somehow.
Shake,
Shake, shake.
Alright, come on, baby.
Increase power.
Full power! Aye, aye, sir.
Power.
Are we gonna like kill shit with a mop as our first sword?
the alarm for? I'm not sure. Something must have happened.
It looks so pulsy.
Alright, come on, baby.
Okay. Y'all have to forgive me, but what?
Now you know we got two things juggling at once.
Monsters! Behind you! Watch your back!
A 20.
I mean, you can steal mobs in Chrono Trigger. It's true.
What? Ooh, axe to the face. Time to die. Don't worry. I'll make sure your death is very painful. What do you mean, my turn?
Oh, man.
Not if I can help it. Damn! Shit! You don't have a weapon. You're all talk, aren't you, little man? Fuck! All I need's a weapon. I'd make monster mincemeat out of them if I had one. Okay.
Well, there seems to be a lot of F-bombs in this game.
Oh,
But
on
I'll
the run
tell
button.
you what,
We went full
What
barrel
other
here. Yeah,
game?
we're asterisk galore. Okay.
you would see a lot of
Gotcha.
F-bombs.
The
It's
railroading
jump
me to
king
find my sword, I guess.
when you fall.
What's over here?
When
What's
you
in your
fail.
wallet?
I'm finished. Get the sword from the storeroom.
Are you the storeroom?
Stay away!
Can I go in here
Alright,
also
here we go.
hide? Yes. What up, crewmate? We bunkies here.
Who
This
thought
was
this
not
was a good
back
idea?
Why won't it open? What's this? Has blocked by crates, but I can move them.
Can I move them? Okay. I can move some of them. Don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with the ability to move them.
Alright.
Can't get through either way. Fuck it, we're gonna check the other way first. It's a little too much Jerry curl. Oh no.
We're
Okay.
Catching
we
up.
have to figure out
Catching up.
whatever thing we're supposed to figure out here.
not quite.
We know we can push this one. We have to hold that button to push it. Okay.
Yeah, I was somehow lucky to get up.
Reset door.
Yeah, get this many
If
fights
I go to the
begin
bathroom, come
with.
back, and reset. I can try
Like
to
somehow I lucked out.
You absolutely can. Hell yeah. Okay.
Alright, come on, baby.
Damn. Go into the gap. There we go. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Are you a storeroom?
740.
Oh, fool! Go away! You're gonna lead the monsters to me!
You know what
So
this
far, this game's got pretty good music. Look at that.
ladder kind of
I'm a
reminds me
fan
of?
the,
Sort of
the
like
audio
Jump
that I'm
King,
hearing
like, you
thus
know,
far.
you
Subject
climb
to
some
change,
and
of
then you
course.
fall some.
I don't
You
worship
climb
anything
some and
closer.
then you fall
But,
some. You climb some and then you fall
Hell
some.
yeah.
Something shining over there. Something shining
And
in
you
the
know,
darkness.
sometimes you just get right up close to your PB and then boom, you fall.
Shining the Holy Draconis? Maybe. This might be the it they're transporting, is my guess. This is not our sword.
Great, a weapon. Whoa, what a piece of junk.
I guess I can't complain. That's my guess, Dargren. This is it.
Okay,
A
740.
piece of junk. Ha! Who is it? My name is Dimlos. I'm the swordian you hold in your hand.
The sword spoke.
Man, we
Calm
were
down,
very
you
close.
fool. I'll protect you from the enemy. Keep the vampires from your door. When the chips are down, I'll be around.
What? Protect me?
Look in front of you. They're coming.
Gets a sword. First thing he does is insult it. Yeah, he just pulled the Star Dragon sword.
Alright, here we go.
When a sword starts talking to you, run. Yeah, no. Destiny does not smile upon those who carry blades of legend. So how did they get out of all those chains so easily? I don't know.
Alright, come on.
I got you now.
Oh,
Give it to me.
next one down.
Ooh,
Ooh, first battle? Okay. That is not Mario Mon.
What other
Let's see.
Ferg Lord
Alright, we can
do
move.
we have? I could also play the
That's
Tourette's.
special?
That's one of my other personal
No
commands
special.
here, but I'd rather
Bend as much
save
as I
that
want.
for when somebody goes all in and loses.
Okay, well, so far, we'll figure out where this goes. 1 EXP for gold. What up, Chamazing? This is not Mario Mon. You're correct. If a sword's sticking out of something strange, run, do not touch. Destiny can get fucked. Absolutely. Let me give a shout to Chamazing, though. So I was talking to Chamazing about
Chamazing.
Pokemon ROM hacks, because I've been playing through Too Many
It's
Types 2 for fun,
Chamazing.
and they've beaten Too Many Types 2 and Too Many Types 1 and Mario Mon. So we were discussing that to a certain degree. Dude, I've been sharing Too Many Types 2 with a lot of fucking people. I have sent it to Mailbox, Floofy Mimu, Gavatron, Bojunda, and KJ. All of them. If anyone wants a copy
is a
of Too
long
Many Types
train.
2, let me know. I'm hoping at least one of these people's going to stream some of it. Because it's a glorious little ROM hack.
Just like in
Game
Jump
where a
King.
fae
You fall
abuses
some
you
and then you
delivering a
lose
sword
some.
to it,
You
and
fall
can choose to
some
do so by
and then you
skewering him
gain
with it.
some.
Oh, you love a good turn
You
of
fall
phrase,
some and then
fae
you
geese,
climb
you know? Give it to me can mean a few different things in that context. It does adhere to the geese, yes, indeed. That's beautiful.
And yes, this is
did
to
I
make
just do
Ferg
that?
play Jump King.
not bad for a novice, but oh, never mind.
This is
So,
to make
what's your
Ferg
name?
play Jump King.
Stolterheim Reinbach III.
What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is
I'm
what I get for
Ston
falling
airplane
out of
parts.
abstract rune.
Now, Ston Air something or other. You're powerless, so I've
5
given you a
minutes.
spell. A spell?
How
What do
long
you
have
mean?
we been doing this?
You can do things like,
For like,
get my
what,
friend
20
out
minutes?
of prison by getting them killed. That's wild. Good try, Wonder Greek. Soon.jpg.
I've given you a spell called
Let's see, what other
Fireball.
Ferg lore
This spell enables you to shoot small fireballs at your enemies.
do we have
The
that
Xbox
we can
Bard
think
skill
of?
got you, okay. You feel like pulling a Shadow Hearts and questioning who the smartest person in our group is? The sword. A spell? Like fainting? A healing spell would have been cooler.
Remember, you must always have me, a Saurian,
To cast a spell. Surprisingly worked in your favor, Helios, you bastard. Begrudging
Okay.
respect. A spell like T-R-E-A-T. The sword is smarter than our character. I'll say. By the way, it won't be easy for you to master them. What do you mean by that? You'll see for yourself in time. Anyway, hurry up and get the fuck out of here now. You're finished with this place. It's bad luck to be you, the bard. Okay, I hear you. But say, wait a minute. What now? What do you mean, what now?
Well,
you called
we're
yourself
not doing
Dimos,
quite
right?
as
You're
well.
a sword for crying out loud. No, I'm a teapot. Of course I'm a sword. How in the world can you speak?
I can speak because I'm alive. Oh, come on. Do you expect me to believe that? Right now, I don't care if you believe me or not. What matters
Probably
is that
could've
I'm
done-
here before you.
Yeah, I could have gone a
Have
little
you
bit
ever
bigger,
heard
but
of
then
the
again,
Aether Wars?
I don't know if I would
I
have
was
been able
born
to.
in that distant past. And now I have reawakened. And I've chosen you as my master. Do you understand me? Understand you?
9, 10.
I will help you with my powers. Believe what I say.
Well,
if
This
you
is a
don't want
rare
to die,
extended
that is.
social media pit stop. You
Huh?
don't see this
Okay.
often here on the Tom's Banana Cakes Twitch channel.
I don't think our sword likes us. Just saying. Want some experience? Let's fight this thing. Soldiers chained me to a wall, right? Yeah. Ooh, 2 enemies. Okay. That guy has a range attack. Okay,
Alright, let's
okay.
see if we
Fireball
can-
to you, sir.
Work our way
Okay,
back.
I'm tapping the fireball button. We are not fireballing.
Alright, here we go.
At least it's not the sword of fighting, right? But the sword. Oh, the sword of fighting in Journey Quest. Do you moisturize? I feel like I'm getting a hilt
Oh,
job
no.
right now. The sword just talking shit the entire time at you, the whole time you're in it. Slight mechanics tip? Sure, Duke. Let's see. Do I have to equip a spell?
50.
TP5. We have 10 TP. Nothing on our list that we can pick from for specials. Okay.
Well, if we would have gone
Those
much
long
bigger,
things wipe
then
you out more than you
we
thought
would
it
have struck
Damn,
out.
hate to hear it. This sentient sword has balance ability.
Oh, that's a
Used in
Tourette's
the
guy
combat
for
menu. Okay, I
Helios.
got you. I was conflating special with spell.
This is my
not
other
knowing the
command
different
in
things
here.
makes that easier to tell. Oh, but we get full ass art. No art of Dimlos though. We can scream fuck about that. Got you. No glory for
That-
you,
that-
Helios, but imagine.
That right
It could've been
there
so cool.
still gives me chills.
Honestly, if your goal was to go to bed, losing the glory is the easy. You'd hate to get first place and then worry about losing your spot by the end of the night.
That's true.
Having no fucks
That's
is
true.
a peaceful life.
If you're gonna go to bed, you may as well go
Okay,
out
for automatic.
with a
Okay,
bang.
whenever we send them to auto, I guess. Customize. Alright, we're back to this now. Weird. The faster you set the message speed, the slower it goes. We'll do one. I do like seeing the text appear instead of teleporting into
Alright,
place.
here
but
we go.
It'll be faster than 2.
Perhaps another run coming in the books.
Are we going somewhere? Okay, this is where we came in at. Okay. Noob. Okay, that guy respawns. But we can dodge him. You're dead.
Oh,
He's taking his last breath. Dude, as long as I stay in this dialogue, the combat doesn't start. You got a cloak. Oh shit. You got green gel. I fucking
you got
love
mail.
green gel.
You got mail. You got mail.
Mr. Fuck Man. Fuck me a fuck.
Yeah, I've already committed to
We did in
going
fact
for
just
top
leave the dead.
fucker.
And we get to wear this nice, that's not a cloak, that's more of like, it's like you stole that off a nun. But whatever, we'll take it.
Yep, tonight's the last chance
Beggars
to do
will
it.
be murderers or some form of that phrase. can I help you out? Which way did you come in? Get thee to a nunnery, oh my.
Because it is decided tonight.
Spells. Dawn. Fireball. We'll fireball that fucker in the back. Let's see, how long does spells take to cast? Okay. To half our TP, but that's fine. I was defending, fuck you.
I actually have won a trophy in Furgs
Okay.
once.
Now we'll see if
and I
TP
made
is
him play shit
reset per
challenge.
fight, or how it works exactly. We had 10 TP, we used 5. TP 6, you get, maybe that could have been from leveling, could have been +1 per fight. We'll figure out the mechanics in time. Health-wise, we only lost 20 health.
Alright, we
should have
finally
20 of
crossed
green
the
gel right now,
1,000
right?
barrier.
I assumed a healing item, and it looks like it is. 30% of the character's HP. We don't need to worry about that, you know? We'll lose like 20 more health. Fireball! He was a little excited about it, we'll say. Oh. Ad break. I'm gonna go feed my dogs.
Inaba Churu is a premium, creamy, lickable treat
All right,
designed for
well,
hand feeding to build a
now
stronger
that we got
bond
ads,
between you and your cat.
There actually is a TOS rule against this, so I'm just gonna...
Churu! Each taste.
I guess I can just mute it. While I keep doing this. Oh boy. I don't know. All right, back up to 1050. $10.70. $10.50. $10.30. I know it's 57,000 something. Shout out to anybody who has followed me on Twitch, and if you haven't already, make sure you check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Alright, here we go.
Together to the fucking universe. We were never supposed to look that close. You see the fabric of the universe unwinding. Nothing makes sense anymore. It's all an elaborate ruse.
All we really need is for Halleck to give another yell. I think they'll get the meaning.
Oh man.
Okay, witness my glorious
11:10.
yell.
1090.
The sergeant smells good? Stop looking at his ass, Hugo. He just pans and just... What?
Oh man, we're
Me?
we're
I
a
don't have
while
head
back.
cannon, though. I think Hugo's kind of into Sergeant Joe a little bit, y'all.
We are a while back, aren't we?
Okay, I thought the game was giving me rails. I didn't realize I could just go yeet. Y'all ready for Metal Gear Solid VR missions? Murmuda. Sorry about that, y'all. Hi.
Had to feed 5 dogs. Your puppy's all tuckered. I hit a big
possibly
dig.
go wrong?
Dug his first
Yeah,
hole.
what could
Hopefully his
possibly
last
go
hole,
wrong?
because dogs digging holes is a fucking
By the way,
problem.
chat,
Our
did
dogs
you know
dug
I have
holes
over
there where you can see the fucking
150
PVC
hidden
pipe and wire
middlers?
in our yard.
It's true.
What a waste of life. Now what's he got? Let's see. Did I miss anything? Chompy appearance, a bunch of gambling. These are battle boys. Did not mention they were English or spoken by Japanese VAs. Such is the way of things. I think there is a
58,000 is
charm
what we
in that.
need to go for.
I'm a fan of English. He was hunting moles. Oh, okay. That's productive. Hole digging. Oh my.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be here a while.
Where'd you get that? Oh my. We got up to combat here. It looks like. Bad English power names as normal. Ooh. We don't get our TP back for free. Spamming attack seems to work pretty good against
Damn
these
it.
guys. We're gonna start doing that.
I
Instead of
didn't
trying to be
expect the
tactical.
train to go on this long.
Yahoo! Reminds me of
But
the
then
Saturn
again, it
game
is the
Stall.
last day after
Whenever
all.
you win battles, the guy was all like, Yatta! Which is like victory in
Oh,
Japanese.
I almost burned that up.
We do, in fact, regain 1 TP per battle. No loot in that time, but
Alright, here we go.
got them both with one swing. Hell yeah. I'll see if I can get them before he reset. By the way, I didn't make him jump there. He chose to do that. Hit him. I have a lot less control than it probably looks like I do in these. 1 toilet paper per battle, such as the rules. What is this, 2020 rules?
So, what else is new?
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, I almost did it again.
Oh yeah, we're stuck. We're in a bit of a clusterfuck, if you will.
I am kind of in a clusterfuck right here.
Scott TV was on the inside. Dude, we just went to the we have an international food store here that has like a bunch of Indian and Asian ingredients. We got toilet paper there.
Alright. 140.
Luckily, the powers of xenophobia, they had plenty of toilet paper and stuff. Not like pallets full or anything, but enough for a family and other families behind us. But no, we really lucked out because we basically didn't have any toilet paper at all during the worst part of it. And I had
Right,
baby
there we
wipes
go.
delivered on Amazon that I forgot ordering from before. It was like a repeat like every 6 months. Just give us a few auto reset repeat of an order. Why are we not hitting this fucker? Okay, let's reset. There we go. Is that Captain Super Saiyan Hot Dog Explosion?
Captain
34
Seedy.
powers that be.
There's another-
Inevitability ensues as
Another
this
streamer you
badass
should go
approaches
follow,
3
but go follow
years
Ferg.
of non-stop subscription. What do I say to this? The fucking airship
1180.
captain here. We're on an airship in
Come on.
game. It is serendipitous. As he's doing not quite tales, but there are some legends and heroes he speaks of. Yeah, these guys are starting to hurt me a little. I'm gonna have to heal after this fight. If I can keep hitting both of them with the same swing, we'll be really set up. There we go. You get them just right and I can spam attack and they're like in a weird hit stun thing where the guy behind doesn't attack because there's a monster in front of him that's floating up slowly.
60.
Okay, probably use one of these green gels.
40.
Huh? He's taking his last breath. What a waste of life.
At this point, I don't know exactly where my target would be.
Well, Come on.
So close to overtaking it. Overtaking No Girl.
Can I get a double? Can I get a hit two at once? No, we can't. Nope. No, this is not a good setup. Want to swing at us? There we go.
Here we go.
Alright, swing at me. Come on. Come on. Jumping attack? Yes, bud.
Alright, now we're coming back. Think.
Or if it's only special to combine with it, we'll find out. Hey, we got a
Maybe.
level up, new skill thing.
Okay. This is a
We have
jammer,
full
I'll
TP,
tell you that
So it's in our
much.
best interest. We have any specials?
It is kind of a
Missile
jammer.
sword, apparently. But we haven't equipped it anywhere. Plus 2 TP. Okay.
Okay, remember. Yep. Up, here it goes.
Yahoo, bitches.
Yeah, we got missile sword now. We're cool. You got orange gel.
Yeah, I do
Aurora
this
gel?
strategy because it seems to
Green
work
gel.
better for me.
Nothing fancy on this guy's corpse. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, our slashes are hitting up. Orange. Wait, what? A door? I'm dead meat if I fall. Okay, well,
Alright, here we go.
I didn't want to fight them. I wanted to check that body. There was no barbarian here. False advertising.
Flawless victory.
Emergency X like a jump out the end. It kind of looked like that. It had that vibe to it.
Alright, here we go.
This way looks important.
Making a comeback.
Oh,
Come on.
new music? This is different kind of music. Oh, it's a tougher fight or something. Okay, well, let's fireball the fucking front.
Alright, we're up to 43.
Yahoo, bitches. This looks like the real story.
Yeah, I didn't
The one that
expect
doesn't
this to
have
take
it
this long.
inside.
I thought it was just gonna be a quickie. Hey, let's do this and try and see if we can overtake No Girl.
Alright, you're dead now. You're in infinite rising loop.
And now look how long it's been.
Oh shit, jump slash, one hit kill. Victory
At
is
some
on.
point I will have
2
to
gold and 2 limbs. Whatever that means. More importantly though, let's loot this guy's corpse.
try and see if I can
Nothing,
pull a
huh?
Hail Mary.
Dang, this room wasn't as important as it looked then. Maybe one of these 2 rooms then? We haven't checked these. Cape? We have a cape
Yeah,
and
this
a
is
cloak on.
probably
That's how you know we're a badass.
the most gambling you're ever gonna find on Twitch.
I mean, it didn't look like
Because
chest to me.
certain
It looked like little
sites-
tables in here.
Oh,
Like
there's
these
the
things,
question
they
of the
look like
day.
little
What's
tables.
something that always makes you laugh?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, there are certain websites you cannot
F-bottle?
go on Twitch
Fuck.
while streaming.
Melange gel.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Alright. Another run in the books.
Okay.
Maybe.
Is there more here? Like.
Alright,
Okay,
here
we're in
we
a bad
go.
loop. There we go. Now we're in a good loop.
I want to bring it right down there. There we go.
I mean, it's a shitty chest image regardless. It is the same image, yeah. But I guess when they were like in the center of the room, it looked a little. It didn't
950.
read to me as chests. Yeah, it's a terrible image. I'll blame that. It was the same image as all the others, so I have no excuses. But I'm gonna give them anyway, instead of admit my own inadequacies.
Imagine counting down the number of hits you are away.
Because life's easier when you dance in denial.
Like, remember when we were like 20 away? Now we cut that down to like 10. Okay,
Drink that
remember,
whiskey quick, Ferg. You got combat to do.
1,000.
Okay, holding directions does do stuff. I held up, homie did an uppercut. Yatta! Okay, there is some
holy
Japanese
lizards,
voice acting
okay.
in there. This reminding me of a stall was apt. As might be the same Yatta.
Yeah, only lizards is kind of cute. Not gonna lie.
I knew it. You've come for the sword. What? No, it can't fall into the hands of monsters.
So is this the important thing you were talking about?
Oh boy. Can we do it?
Oh, come on, wake up. Damn
We're
it.
up as high as
Fine, we'll fight you. You
50k.
look bossy. Are you a boss? Doesn't seem like it.
Tom approaches.
Okay, a little downward strike action. That's Hadouken. Or Shoryuken, sorry.
Thing is, with this strategy is you just gotta find a lucky break.
Stab you in your fucking skull, boy.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fancy. Just another barbarian.
He's taking his last breath.
Alright, here we go.
No loot. Let's check our health. F bottle. Increases attack power during battle is
An
dope.
F bottle.
HP and TP. Enables
I hear
you
F
to
bottle all of a
divide
sudden.
enemies. Okay, that's an equipment. We need to equip the spectacles. All right, let's green gel it up. It doesn't quite put us to full HP. Oh, we have plenty of green gels, right? There we go. No, where do the spectacles go, though? Oh, well.
Boy, another run
Guess we
coming
can't,
at it.
spectate them spectacles. Now, there's a lot of TP missing from our choices. That's fine. I'm just getting a feeling that we're gonna have a boss fight soon. Not this guy though. He's a little punk ass.
Let's see, 890.
Look at, okay, they call it consumable. Okay, it's just weird translation choices.
Back down to 890.
Weirdly, when you do that jump downward stab, it had a chance to hit twice apparently if they hit the right animation parts. So that's cool to know.
Alright, we were up to
I don't go in
53,000.
there. No idea where we're going.
So only a few hits away.
On the PSX RPG? Why I never, right? Damn monsters!
I don't know. We're gonna get there. In case
We're
if you're
trying to
tuning
regain
in
our
now,
speed.
this is...
If we don't use any special moves, we can regain it for
I
free.
said I would go
And getting
for
2 green gels from an
top
encounter is
fucker and
badass.
birds if I were
Are you
to
alright?
fall
Forget about
back
me. I'm dying.
below
There's an escape pod
abstract
over there.
wounds, so
But
that's why we're doing
Shut up
this.
and go. This ship will crash
I
soon.
said I would do it.
Come on, don't die.
Yeah, 2 gels from an encounter is baller.
No, this isn't happening. Star, escape now. We're really going to crash. No, I'm gonna take them on. I'm gonna crush them all. Dimlos, give me your strength. You stupid fool!
Dimlos?
Oh
Are you
boy.
foolish enough to think that if you sacrifice yourself here, this man will come back to life?
This is the deck we were swapping.
To the
I'll spell it out for you.
1030s.
You're an inexperienced weakling right now. Crush them? Ha! They'll crush you. Listen to me. Calm yourself. Know your limits.
The clouds remain purely side to side, but yeah. But no, the parallax is
Imagine if I
dictating
typed
what
an
was
extra
just fine,
0.
buddy. But I thought you said you'd been
How
here
mad
for
would I be?
hours.
Yes, that I will. But I don't want to see you die in a place like this.
Ever done that
It
when
was our destiny
you meant to
come
do
upon
one
us.
thing and then
I've
you
been waiting
accidentally
many
type in
years
an
for this
extra
to happen.
0? It's like, God.
Demos, I
Dang
think
it.
I understand. Sorry. Stan, hurry
I
up.
should say.
We don't have
Oh.
much time left.
Because that's exactly how you would react.
There is no escape. Except for
Especially
the
in
escape.
birds.
You just did shit.
Alright, come on.
Damn, don't make this a short ass game, right?
I'm still alive. Still alive. Hey, Stan. Be strong. Stay awake.
Oh, no.
You fool. Stan.
Alright, come on, baby.
Over.
Oh, I almost did it. That time it would have gotten me up there,
This
but
whiskey's tasty. I didn't have any whiskey in my entire vacation.
again,
It's kind of recent.
you really don't want to type in an
And
extra
the whiskey I buy
0,
is delicious. Starting fresh all over again.
because I
with
could
a
have
wheat
lost
fresh-
that
Oh my
one
god,
too.
it is.
I
I
mean,
like
yeah,
good
it's a
shit,
50-50
like-
chance I would have gotten it.
And then Stan died of hypothermia. Wait, what?
970.
And not plain wooden boxes. Yeah, there's a cooler chest over there. And give me a fresh soda. A fresh soda. I believe it's 1U.
Yeah, go get that
Ah,
fresh
Awake
soda.
at last. Where am I? You're deep in the mountains of Fandaria. We found you lying unconscious by the lake. Wake? Lake, kid.
Sometimes it lags a
Who
little.
are you? My name is Gar.
Okay,
I'm a
there we
traveler.
go.
Traveler.
I'd like to betray small children with blue hair. Oh, because the other chests are wooden boxes. I see what you're doing, Duke. I'm picking up what you're setting down.
Thank you very much for rescuing me.
I
Don't mention
remember
it.
we were
You
up
look
as
like you're
high
doing
as
some traveling yourself.
53.
Don't worry about that badass sword. We couldn't find it. Don't ask me why we know about it.
Yeah, I left home to see the world and maybe even become rich and famous along the way. What were you doing down by the lake?
I was aboard a flying dragon.
Alright, here we
but
go.
It was attacked by monsters.
But I managed to escape from it. Flying dragon was attacked? Is it true? Yeah.
70.
Seems like you've had quite an adventure. I've had a great 2 hours of first 10 minutes of gameplay. Oh, by the way, what is it? Your sword. Come this way. It's currently reading bedtime stories to my daughter.
And here we go. It's going to begin
on the
it all
table.
over again, isn't it?
Phew, what a relief. By the way, you have something interesting there. What? I'm talking about the sword. The sword? Is there a... What do you mean? This sword will help you someday.
Alright, come on, baby.
Dimlos will? Do you think so? You'd probably get an answer faster from Dimlos if you just asked him. Isn't that right, Dimlos? Hey, Dimlos.
Off to
Hey, I'm
sleep.
talking to you.
Update the PB if you get further. Thank you for hanging out as
It's
always.
okay. I don't think he likes me.
Appreciate you.
That's right, especially someone with a cynical attitude like you, Gar. I was guessing female? I think I guessed right.
Yeah, I don't think
Master Alba. Are you better now?
I don't think next
Yes,
stream will
thanks
be
to
the
you.
last at
I'm
this
just a
rate.
normal non-talking
for
sword.
Babe of
Nothing to see
Ascension.
here. No way to look left, right, or center.
Still got another
Well,
2
I'm glad
hours
to
for
hear
the
that, my boy.
predictions, so we know how
By the
far
way,
we're going.
Gar,
At least.
she hasn't returned yet. Can you go look for her? Again? Consider it done. What's going on? Well, okay, I guess Alba's a guy. His granddaughter went deep into the mountains but hasn't returned. But why is he green? I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh man, this
I'm gonna go look for her.
is quite a long train,
Think
isn't
it's
it?
an old guy? But why is he green? Like, homie looks like an olive. Please take me with you. But you're still recovering. You should rest. You can't just ask why they're green, Ferg. What is this, Mean Girls? Mario's looking real weird. What? Yeah, no, this is not yet
Right.
Book of Mario, the Thousand Doors.
50K.
How the fuck you doing, bro, Crow? He does look like an olive. I stand by it. If that's an old man, their sprite work sucks. Guys, I am fucking burning up here. Is it usually this hot when I stream? You just rolled out of bed? Well, it's fucking 9 p.m. here in America land, at least in the center portion of the country.
Well, it is 10 p.m. here.
Fuck, I miss Boston. I want to go back.
Alright, come on,
Whoa, whoa.
baby.
Actually, I wouldn't be able to play with my knives in Boston. Every single knife
I'm like
I
trying to
own
win
is
at my
illegal in
own
Boston.
game.
Massachusetts has
It's a
good
game
knife laws,
within a
good
game
enough.
within a game.
Boston specifically is like, fuck you in the confines of our
Because
city.
I also said
Also,
if
they
I
have city
somehow
tax
fail this,
and state
I'm
tax.
gifting Sarah 5
I don't got
subs.
either of that shit here. So everything just was like a double whammy of extra charges and shit. I don't know. Houston kind of dirty.
Alright,
though.
here we go.
Kind of grimy. I would describe Houston as a pretty good place to live, but probably not a good place to visit. I'd like to do something to repay you for helping me. Well, that's very noble of you, son.
Alright,
I'll
51.
take you up on your offer. It'll be dark soon and a little worried. A part of Chicago, the part in Cook County, has city, state, and county tax. It totals over 10% gross. All right, then we'll both go. Listen, Stan. What? How do you know my
no.
name? Can you read my mind or something? You talk in your sleep. Something like that. Let's leave it at that for now. Let's not explain shit.
And in fact,
We'll get going then. I'm counting on you. But are you in my party? You bet your ass you are. Auto bow? You actually have armor? Okay. You're way
Yeah,
more
look at
health
that.
than I have.
Count
You're
created
6 levels higher. Okay.
32 minutes
You're
ago.
a temporarily overpowered party member,
Yeah,
probably.
that's
We'll
that's
either catch up
suspicious.
to you or you're going to leave and you'll rejoin us
Bye-bye.
later when we're both at the same level. Something like that. You sewed it on your underwear.
Yeah, we did have
Ah, his
somebody
name's
like
Calvin.
that earlier.
Life
From
a bottle of life.
somebody else who created their account today.
Jesus Christ, video game. Was that necessary? Back to the Future reference, yeah. Like, really? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm the one who got curious and used the interact button on the toilet. You got green gel. Maybe the game's
Back to
meeting
the
me
Future is a
halfway.
great movie.
Or freaks match each other. I don't know. Wood shield, nice.
And you know what?
Also nice. You entirely blame Ferg. Okay, it's my fault. I
You
programmed
know what?
that into the video game.
Why don't I do this?
The half-drawn painting.
Back to the
This
future.
is Chelsea's favorite teddy bear. Whoever the fuck Chelsea. Oh, hey, mirror effect. Mirror effect. You love to see it. Chelsea likes sun hats.
Wait for the play gift to
Book
pop
of
up.
Ladies' Manners. So we're just. It's probably not proper ladies' manners to be fucking snooping through her room.
Alright. 890. Do you see it?
When
Wow!
this baby hits 88 chatters per hour, you're gonna see some
88
serious
chatters per hour. That's right. That's right.
shit. Are you a save point? You look like a save point. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck yes.
Alright, we
And
were
we
up
made
to
a, emulator
53.
Which we have not had a single save for the past 2 hours. If anything would have happened, it's been a while since I've streamed.
Yeah, make sure you hit that save button.
Up or down? That is the question. Up seems more interesting. What if I go up and then down? Or
Alright.
get into a random encounter. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy, could we actually do it?
Yeah, old boy shooting for 47 damage a hit's doing all the work. I'm
Four
just
more.
chilling up front. Is that a
Five
fucking
more.
Dr. Butt lasers I see in the distance through my
6
monocle?
more.
Do I spectate? He who holds movie nights occasionally. The
5
man,
more.
the myth, the destroyer of forbidden hot dogs, never to be mentioned again. Johnny
6
Cash
more.
hasn't sung the same since. How the fuck do I treat you,
7
homie?
more, god damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't make
hidden
another
path?
6-7 reference.
You bet your ass it is. Life bottle. School hard? Dude, no talk. Fucking shit, dude. I fucking hated school.
Yeah, school was a weird time as well.
We're letting him take care of all the other enemies. We're gonna focus on this one that's close to us. Makes you miss blue bottles? How did the enemy get over here to get...
Alright, here we
Gar,
go.
you had one job, which was do everything but kill the bear. How have you failed? The guy with the bow can't hit the bird as well as the guy with the sword. That don't make no damn sense.
Alright, come on, baby.
We'll be alright. We've got the power of both God and anime in equal portions. The unholy hybrid of flames. Doing some redecorating. This game sounds rad as fuck. So far, I'm enjoying it, though we are very much in the intro. I don't like this bear fucking my day up.
This is quite a long train.
But that's okay. We got plenty of green gel to heal with. Our job is to survive and swing swords and stuff. So we just finished Suikoden 4, so we're actually in between long form
970.
games. Our next long form game is going to be so I have never played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So we're gonna play that, but we're gonna fuck it up. There's a translation hack where they took every line of dialogue from the game and they plugged it through a fucking bad translator that retranslates every dialogue line 100 times, every sound effect, pow, bang, boom, pop that pops up, even the health information, the credits, everything
that
is going to be
sounds
poorly translated
cursed.
to the worst possible way. It's called Book of Mario: 1,000 Doors. So
Book
that
of
is our next
Mario.
long-form game, unless I get tired of it.
Yeah,
so
that's
fuck
right.
this and
I
then
remember-
change gears to Lost Odyssey or FF12.
I remember Andrew
Yeah, Book of Mario:
Menzies.
thousands of doors. So we
took-
coded for okay. So it's not good to play some dog shit.
Took
exciting
the
dude.
hints
So we coded for
and titles
what to say.
of
I
all
have a
Chip's
lot
challenge
to say about
levels,
that game.
ran them through Google Translate
I
100
enjoyed it.
times,
It's
and
got
you
some
know there were
problems
some
and pet
pretty
peeves.
interesting results. Like
It's still a good game.
I think
totally
partial
fuckable,
posts
Totally worth playing, but
translated to
It
the
is
road
the
was
worst
closed
Suikoden
in
I've played.
January.
so, well, but like, it's still a good. It's. I've got conflicting thoughts, but that they're all the thoughts all married together. It all works.
That's what that reminds me of.
It wouldn't take
So
much
follow
to make a
Ferg
good
if
game
you
out
want
of
to
it.
see
Like
that.
a really good game out of it. It just needs some QOL features, some ease of information, some get rid of the fucking learn the unite system they have. There's show me the fucking stat changes on the menus. Give the protagonist a fucking personality, or at least give him some different stakes.
Not nearly enough
make
for me to play the Tourette's
parts
guy,
of the story
Dr.
don't feel
Butt
earned.
Blazers.
There's like it wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take. They could tweak, just put some QL features, just fine tune some dialogue, make a cutscene or two happen a little differently, and you got yourself a damn good game there. But as it is, it is
Yeah,
a good
Book
game,
of
but not a
Mario,
good Suikoden.
as in Book of Chip.
You can only save in the G-Suite with the special save points. Got you. Global sphere map. That's a weird term for it. And a better run animation. Dear God, yes. Holy shit. That game's run animation is the stuff of mention. I have never seen someone play that game without shit talking through animation.
49,000.
Now, I am looking forward to my off-stream play of Suikoden Tactics, but I've heard it leaves a lot to be desired if you're a tactics game fan.
Yeah, we were as
So
high
I'm mostly
as
doing it because I'm a Suikoden fan.
55, 56,000, somewhere in there. Maybe
Chelsea.
57,000.
Gar!
That's not an excuse
Chelsea get her own
to
theme song?
say 6, 7.
I'm looking great, dude. Thank you, DBL. I appreciate that. It's character bias of spoilers. Okay, got you. A decent tactics game, but you wouldn't call it a great tactics game. Got you. The problem is my first tactics game was Final Fantasy Tactics, which is like the gold fucking standard of tactics games. So like, it's like every other tactics game has failed to meet that bar.
Alright, here we go.
That is some snow. Is there something wrong? Did grandfather send you here? Ah yes, grandfather Olive Man, who is slowly dying of jaundice. Snow? Sudden flashbacks as we go
52.
What does he want now? I think he was saying he needs your help badly. He said something about sewing buttons on his pants. Sew buttons on his pants? He needs me
58,089.
for that? He was once a revered master archer. This is so embarrassing. It's snowing full-size snowballs. He needs your kidney, Chelsea. You're a healthy kidney. Dude, one time my dad
Oh,
was
we're
in
very
line
close.
at Chase Bank, and the
We're
guy
very
behind
close.
him legitimately...
We're very close.
The guy behind him stopped him and was like, sorry if this is forward, but I'm a
very
paramedic and your
close.
skin appears to be yellow. You might want to go to the hospital. And my dad was just jaundiced
Crap.
enough that a fucking
I think that's the closest
passerby,
we came.
at a bank
Since
decided
who
to
knows
fucking
when.
intervene and give him words.
And
Dude was
is it
looking like
all
a
gonna go
Simpsons
downhill?
character. You
Yep.
hit that 30-pound loss milestone, shit rocked. Even your bum motorcycle legs look better. Shit
56,
rocked. Hell yeah,
940.
losing weight's dope. I'm 50 pounds down, but the stuff has stopped impacting my
870.
appetite the way it used to. So I may have to change gears or do something different. I imagine
Oh boy,
I'm gonna
we could
plateau
do
here
it.
for a while. But Godspeed to you. I wish
could
you
reclaim
fucking
the
fly through my
throne.
fucking milestones, break the glass floor, and drop those fucking pounds before your very eyes. This is Chelsea, whose room I rummaged through. It is true. Definitely on time, man.
We get this. We reclaim the
well,
throne.
you see, EK, you were here before
Ah,
that.
we were so
you have
close.
2 bird tabs pulled up.
And
Guys,
now we're
I
not
want
gonna
to
get
go
back
back.
up there, aren't we?
I want to go back to Boston. I want this again. I want to go back. This was the coolest fucking night. Sorry, I know that.
Oh,
To the past.
blast
All right.
from the past. Or blast to the past.
Best not to make it. Oh, you clipped it? Hell yeah.
Back to the past. Back
You know
from the
exactly one of
past.
those people. I mean, Bo Junda's in that list. I'm in that list. That's 2 people. So theoretically, you know 2.
Yep, we're not gonna get back up there.
Other
aren't
than
we?
me? Oh, damn. I was trying to think. I'm like, there's only one. I was going through the list in my head, and I was like, no, there's just one. There's just one other. Unless you've been in places of Twitch I didn't know you'd been, which is possible. You're a well-traveled
Alright.
dogger. You know all sorts of streamers I don't fucking know. It's very probable that we've crossed some familiar
Four.
fucking pay dirt without realizing each other have walked through those
3.
paths.
Oh,
There's only one of me. I taught Salty by Design how to solve one side of the Rubik's Cube in the whole first row. And that's one thing that happened to PAX. Is sharing
Alright.
pointless knowledge with the homies.
come on, we get
All
3
right, this
more.
Chelsea
We
music's
reclaim the
gotta go.
throne.
There's more to it than that. Master's genuinely worried about you. He's afraid that you got lost again. Bitch, I got lost again. What's the
Can we
point
do
of
it?
pointless knowledge if you don't share? Oh, fuck, I forgot to show another thing. They had a paint and take where you could, like, get figurines and paint them, and Cappy painted each of our, like, 2 of our dogs.
All right.
But the
Will
2
this
days
do
that I
it?
went, I painted
Not
2
quite.
little figurines. One is this little character here. Don't mind the terrible paint job I
And we're
did.
not gonna get back up there.
The eyes look like she's seen some shit.
Man,
her
how many-
pants are,
how many times have we
they're
been
green,
close?
So they're gonna get green screened. But yeah, that's the foxtail. I'm actually
Well,
a little proud of.
inadvertently,
I made
this
that
is
work
gonna be in the
with
VOD.
the really limited paints they had. This is my first time painting anything in my entire fucking life. Miniature painting is kind of cool. Eyes like Ellie from
All right, here we
Wild
go.
Yoga. It was Ellen. It was Ellen, Duke. I
Oh.
remember her name was Ellen because she had them eyes like she'd seen some shit. And then here's a little peasant guy I painted who has a green tunic, so you can't see it. But otherwise, looking, I couldn't turn off the green screen.
Man, we were
Fucking
so
y'all can
close
imagine.
again.
I had to make
And we're
like
not
4
gonna get
shades
back
of brown
up
for
there,
this
aren't
bitch
we?
to make the fucking this gloves, belt, boots, bag, and the wood of the fucking pitchfork all have to be brown. You can't just use one shade of brown. Yeah, he just sneaking. So those are the things I painted, and I'm a little proud of them. I'm kind of a little bit maybe thinking of getting into miniature painting. I'm not gonna start playing Warhammer.
Oh,
but-
2 more.
I'm considering getting some fucking
One
paints
more.
and some fancy brushes and whatever not, and I might start tackling an artistic hobby. I don't know.
Yep.
We'll see.
Of course, the
I've
wheel
only got
likes to.
a bunch of tabs up for it
Laugh
right now
at
in
me.
my web browser.
Alright,
with
here
all
we go.
these how to drive rush miniatures,
And the
miniature
throne,
examples,
wait for it.
how to use washes. I'm looking into shit. There's no guarantee of a thing happening exactly. Oh shit,
Hang on, it's gonna
there was
take a
also
second
this
for it
picture
to
that I
update.
hadn't shown you guys and some of the homies. But yeah, so just Lamp Core, Salty by Design, Gavatron Gaming, Leaf Spellbungus, Sunraider Studios, Mailbox, Phurgawtin, Bojunda. Serious picture. Not
And the
pictured
throne
is
has been
Syndrex, who was
reclaimed.
there, and my wife
Oh, yeah.
Kathy, who tried her best not to
All
be
right,
in any
that
photos,
took long
but she
enough.
is in the background of a couple.
And no girl's gonna
Kathy
try and
was
go
hiding
for it.
in the
Let's see
distance.
if he
But yeah, I don't know. I want to
if
go
she
back.
strikes out.
I didn't want that night to end. But yeah, it was 9 fucking streamers in a house together. It was pretty cool.
Gotta make sure which
Ralph
one I'm
Parker's still in
on
miniatures.
next.
Do you have some of their old age? I have no idea. What kind of bow did Salty do for Cappy? He had both of his hands out and did like a from the waist bow. And he was like, "To our queen," from Elizabeth Lumen. And Cappy, the thing about Cappy is she's really shy. Cappy, like if you ask every
That's enough. Again, go check out Ferg. Wow, we were at that for a long time, haven't we? Like, it's about time to take our next break. We were at it for over an hour. Let's give Ferg a real shout out. /shrug, huh? /shout out Phurgawtin. Boom. All right. We're going to take a break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll be putting up some chat texto for some of you that want to play along. But otherwise, until then, we're not ending. We're not ending, Tom. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after these messages. All right, guys, we are back. All right, let's go ahead. Let's Okay. All right, let's continue. Oh. What am I doing? Okay. Come on, Tom. Come on, man. Yeah, I have a feeling next stream is not gonna be the last for Ascension. So I'll probably have a date set for when we are expected to finish CCLP 5. I'm thinking it will be this weekend, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just have to wait and see. I want to do it on a day where everybody can attend, so that way everybody has an equal opportunity an equal opportunity to participate in the raffle once we beat CCLP 5. Alright, here we go. So yeah, if I had to guess, probably... I don't know. There's a chance we could still do it next stream. And if so, I want to put myself in a position to where I can do it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Making our way. Alright, here we go. Why'd I walk off? Okay, I can full jump. What is up with me today? Jeez. That's what I get for falling out of the abstract rune. God. here we go. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to be able to do this in one more stream, but at the same time, you know, we still got a prediction on our hands. And since Retro Kuda bet 3,000 Rotten Flesh and Adrenaline Dragon 5,000, this is going to be strictly... Yeah, strictly 94 hours. And I've heard Abstract Rune is supposed to be one of the easier areas, so we'll see. Ah, fuck! Come on, baby. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well... You know what? You know what time it is. We fell below the windy section. We fell below the windy section. Let's see here. Where were we? Alright, black, 800. Boom. The throne has been reclaimed. And that time it only took one. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, okay, that was close. Yeah, go check out Ferg if you haven't already. He does a lot of JRPGs, and he's gonna be doing, pretty soon, a Book of Mario playthrough of Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door, I think is what it is. And what that is it sort of reminds me of the Book of Chip, where Andrew went ahead, took each and every level title and hint, put them into Google Translate a whole bunch of times, and, you know, some of the results got pretty bizarre. Like, I think Partial Post in the Book of Chip translated to "The road was closed in January." All right. Why'd I do that? That was fucking stupid. This is exactly why I didn't want to be down here. Are you fucking kidding me? Just hasn't gone well, hasn't it? I want to be able to do this in less than 100 hours. If I can at least make it to the final area tonight before the 94-hour mark, which is what the prediction is currently set as, that would also be pretty helpful. But then again, it's probably going to be a nightmare getting through that tower. So yeah, it could very well take more than 100 hours at this rate. It could very well take more than 100 hours. So we got 7.5 hours left for that to not happen. I don't know why I decided to do that, but all right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the lofty empire. It's alright. Fuck me. Man, getting back there is such a bitch. Okay. All right. All right. Oh. So, what else is new? That's right, we've been going for 5.5 hours. Two and a half hours of gameplay. Nearly 3 hours of gameplay. Plus about an hour worth of breaks. Plus another hour and a half of gambling and phurgs. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. I almost fell down there stupidly. Trying to get back up to... Abstract Rune and get past it. Oh. Because, yeah, we want to do this in less than 100 hours. Alright, here we go. Fucking hell, man. Such a big pain getting back. When you fall down in here. Oh my god. Isn't it a disaster? Isn't it? Isn't it a disaster? I still need to make that YouTube short. Because that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, sometimes... Sometimes if you want to grow, you gotta look for alternative methods. Such as... looking for... potential YouTube shorts that I could throw in there. And then, yeah, you know, they'll find the stream, they'll find Twitch, and boom. It is one way to do it, though. Networking also helps. But we'll get there, one brick at a time. All right. Can we please make it past this screen? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Of course, you know. You get a shot at it, and then you fall, and then it's like 4 more hours before you get... Okay, that could have ended up a lot worse than you would have anticipated. All right, here we go. Oh. All right. Back to Lofty Empire. All right, There we go. Hoi! Alright, don't ferg this up. Yes, it's pretty easy to ferg this up, isn't it? I'm not close enough. Alright, there we go. Make sure you don't bonk your head on the ceiling. Alright. Alright, back to the factory. And there's another spam bot. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do this. Ban. So, what else is new? Ferg. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall out of the area. Don't fall below the windy area. Alright, here we go. Appreciate everybody coming in and lurking as always. Alright, back to the factory. To the moon! Alright, here we go. Wonder where Flameburst is. Yeah, Flameburst has started Ascension since I have. I think he made it up to the next area. The Retro Tower, or in the case of the definitive version, it's Broken Television. Ferg. Yep, don't forget today's question of the day. What's something that always makes you laugh? Also, don't forget, if you are the top gifter this month, today is the last day of the month, I will draw you in pixel art. That's for the... we do that as a way to reward the community who support the channel. And that's my way of doing it. And, you know... So yeah, if you really want me to draw you in pixel art, right now, B holds the top spot with 1 gifted sub. And at that rate, we would be drawing Shrek. Of course, you know, if you do decide to win, or, you know, if you do win, the top, yeah, if you do happen to be the top gifter of the month and you decide, draw the next person instead, you know, I can do that too. When you're the top gifter of the month, you basically get to choose whatever you want me to do. And I'll try and, you know, think of something... I'll try and think of something... Oh, Ferg. That's not what I was thinking of. It would also be cool to do a collab with a bee called Jay. She's also a member of the 5th Squad. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to do like a charity raid train event. With all the members on our team. Because my only pet peeve, if I'm gonna be doing a charity stream, I might as well do it. Might as well do it, you know, might as well do that as a collab. Because, I mean, yeah, I could do a charity stream and, you know, most likely probably wouldn't have any money raised. But, you know, which is one of my pet peeves, but, you know, if you do it together, as a team, as a group, then it's like, yeah, that changes everything, doesn't it? And who knows what we would do. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're working our way back. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to the ice mirrors. Now remember the strats. Yeah, remember them strats. Right about here. And then right about there. Okay, that jump is brutal. I'll tell you, getting back to Abstract Rune is a pain in the butt. Especially when you gotta go through all the ice mirrors. Okay, that's fine. All right. All right, back to the ice mirrors. Oh, okay, we're fine. Gotta remember, I can do the strats. I don't necessarily have to do it normally. I mean, I could if I wanted to. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's fine. Alright, awesome. Working our way back. And then don't forget this jump is at about like right there. Alright, here we go. I missed. I missed. Wonder if you can bounce. No, I don't think that would actually work. No. I remember. Okay, a little less. Alright. Come on, baby. Okay, right here. We'll jump left. There we go. And right in here. Lovely jubbly. $93 hours, which means we got 1 hour until for the prediction. Why'd I jump off? Man, even with the full jump strats, it still is a pain in the ass getting back. All right, here we go. Yep, this is not okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do it. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Just to show you how quickly things can change. Alright, here we go. All right. Alright. Back to the ice mirrors. And don't forget about right here. There we go. Okay, here we go. And just when you thought overshooting that jump would result in you landing back down here. Just when you thought. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. All right. Well, time to work our way back. Oh. Where's that? Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that I didn't fall down any further. Okay. Okay, remember, I can do the full jump strat. I am getting pretty damn good at that ice hop. Alright, here we go. Oh! Here we go. Perhaps another run coming up. Gotta get the height right. Made it. All right. And then don't forget this jump. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to business here. Alright. Yep, when in doubt, I can just... If something happens to come up, I can just hit the add button. Alright, awesome. Yay! We're back, baby. Now I gotta remember, be careful of the low gravity this section. Be careful of the low gravity. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Alright. You know the drill. When we fall down like that, because Ferg is also doing his quote-unquote trophy night. You know what we're doing. Let's see. And this is not quite gonna go
Because people inside
according to plan.
a lot of them
Let's
have a
see.
temple nowadays. In Pandaria, we worship the king like a god. It's only a few from there come here.
Again,
Unless
go
you're in a
check out
faraway
Ferg
place,
if
don't
you haven't
know
done
anything
so
about the
already.
temple. That you could say that. We have a lost passport here.
Oh.
Is it yours? Even if I get this, it's probably for the wrong country. And besides,
can
it
do
belongs to
this.
someone else. What's wrong? Isn't it yours? Well, no, it's not. Okay, well,
800,
there went my thing.
820. $840.
Okay, I was like, why do you have a question mark above my head, man?
Go check out Ferg if you haven't done so already. Remember, if I win Top Fucker, I get to make Ferg play any game that I want him
Your
to
mom
play.
has your old pod collector when you were a kid. That's awesome.
And that game is going to be Jump
You were
King.
in a basement apartment from family.
If I win.
It was bought for $400,000 in 2011.
And I have a
It's now
chance to
worth
do it right here.
$1.2 million. Why did they shut up in parentheses? There's nothing wrong with renting a basement apartment from family.
And I
That's
did
no
say
big
every
shit.
time I fall
You
back
think Benny's
down,
gonna sell their house and move to somewhere like
Abstract
New Brunswick
Ruin, I
and
would do
retire
this,
'cause they're
so
elderly and
here we
14
are.
working to pay off their shit. Damn. Yeah, no, I wish they would follow your advice and just live in pure fucking comfort from that point forward. Because it sounds like they can fucking make that happen if they want to.
alright.
Fuck, I feel stuck in this fucking town. If I break through the gate.
Of course, Runix,
What if we go back to the old man?
950.
We're about to just leave this town.
Yeah,
I'm
looks
sure
like
it's
we're gonna
probably
be
talked
here
to
for
someone I
quite a
haven't
bit
talked
longer.
To, you know? I feel like I've talked to most people, but I've missed the right person to talk to.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Runix Kaiser. Living fucking
Yep.
large.
That's
This
exactly
gonna
how
give
you
us the
would
best kind of
react
nostalgia?
when you fall down.
Well, my plan right now is to go back
When
to the
you
people
fail
I
a
know and ask them
stupid
about a
jump.
passport.
In
Which
Jump
is
King.
more than likely not the solution, but I don't know what else to do.
This isn't going quite so.
Plus, worst case scenario, I
Quite
gain
as
some
well.
experience and fuck shit up, right? selfishly, you get an expensive house and they kick the proverbial bucket, but you'd prefer they sell and live the rest of their lives in some relaxation and travel. That's worth way more.
All right,
than a
here we
house.
go.
Knowing that your folks are enjoying their twilight years is priceless.
All right, come on, baby. If you haven't checked out Ferg, definitely go check him
down
out.
to one grandparent left and no great grandparent. You want to spend $120 in early thousands money on a black label copy of this game? Dude. Did you make a good profit on it when you sold it is the question.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button to open it, that's why. Never sold it, still own it. Holy shit, hell yeah, homie. You didn't think about the fact that you've got 0 of either? Thing is, I have a really small family, so once my grandfather
here we go.
dies, I don't have a reason or connection with a lot of the family.
I did say I would do
Basically
this
just be my brother
every
and
time I
my
fall
mom,
below
maybe
the
once in a blue moon, reaching out to an uncle or cousin, but it would be
abstract
super rare.
rune.
Burke has almost defeated all grandparents. That's the goal. Your family's mass, but yeah, no, I have a small family to my knowledge. Really, there's half my family I don't even know. I only have a dad's side of the family. Mom's side, my mom was kind of like the black sheep of her family. Or really, her mom was the black sheep, and being the child of the black sheep kind of fucking, when you're the grandchildren of the black sheep, no one fucking knows who you are. I could go on Ancestry.com and, you know, meet people from Orange, Texas, who I'm related to, but what's the fucking point? They're more than likely not going to be people I see eye to eye with anyways.
Yeah, Ancestry.
Those small Texas towns typically don't get along with the same things to consider important as city folk, we'll say. Am I stereotyping and generalizing? Absolutely.
Alright, here we go.
You have 2 halves you've never met. Weird shit is a little strange. Which from what you've said is the whole town of... I was told don't date anybody from Orange just in case I'm related to them. Because who fucking knows? Alright, we're
Well,
back
this
here.
isn't going quite as planned.
I'm gonna go in and be like, yo, I
Down
need a
to
passport.
47,000.
One of you fucks give me intel. You. Did you come to learn archery? I'm sorry, you don't seem to have any talent for it. You should give it up. Oh well. Okay, well, that was my idea. Was talk
Right,
to the
here
old
we go.
man. And then
Nope.
if he didn't have anything to say,
Yeah,
go
don't
back.
forget, if I
Although it's not much,
if I
please
win
make it
top
home.
fucker,
Alright,
I
well, we
can make
tried.
Ferg play
You know what?
any game I want to.
We're doing it again. Alright.
And I will make Ferg play Jump King, so...
Yeah, folks who want to win are doing it more. Yeah, this is absolute. Yeah, so TGC, gamble spam happens a little usually, but this is top fucker night. This is the night where we play a one-day
is top
play.
fucker night.
Everyone's fucks go back to 0 at the end of the night. You either win or you lose. So the gamble spam is more accepted on tonight of all nights. A lot of times I'd tell people kind of calm it down so it doesn't drown the chat out. Or if you're gonna gamble, do bigger bets so it's not as dominating. But this is the one night where the gambling is it's win or don't.
This is what
So,
you typically see.
typically a
at Ferg's
lot of
stream.
people do big bets, but there's no like doing smaller bets is a valid strategy. People have won doing smaller bets before. KJ over here just started at like 7,000 and is currently just
Look at
fucking
KJ
chilling
going at
back
it.
at 8,000, just bounce up down, just yeah, 1,000 isn't a small bet around here even now. It's Basically 1/12 of my stream is
Alright, here we go.
fucking mess.
1140. Man, this isn't going quite as well as I would have hoped.
Yeah, no, Noel Girl did some fucking work at the start of stream today.
Yeah, I do have to worry about No Girl.
Quite a few TGC just hanging out. That's all you gotta do. Oh damn, big
Oh,
loss.
TGC.
Oh, there's the 5
That
second
was a
timer.
good one.
Go all in. I mean, maybe y'all should listen to DBL. He is the first person ever.
Well,
to
looks
cross
like we're gonna be here a
20,000
while,
fucking
folks.
stream history. So you know, he broke ground. No one else did. Did he lose it
Looks
all?
like we're gonna be
immediately
here a
after?
while.
Also, yes. That makes it better, DBL. That makes it better.
Alright, now 1180. There we go. Oh my goodness. TGC went Super Saiyan.
Woo! Game Cave, you making some moves here. As KJ becomes we just got a chicken. Hell yeah, chicken sells for like $200. Oh shit.
I have a feeling the next one is
KJ
going
is
to be Hero.
spreading some love around the stream. All hail.
Oh, no girl going for it.
You know what we haven't done in a while? Missile sword. That did very little damage, surprisingly. Fuck, no girl said nope. No girl said, oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Y'all getting too close. It's getting kind of scary.
Alright, go for it.
Game Cave hit that 90,000. No girl's like, this is either the best or
Oh, I
worst
got it.
idea.
I got it. I got the 10th
This is
hero.
thrilling, yeah. This is what the gamble spam was. It's because the month is over.
Alright, where were we last?
Hey yo, Tom got the 2,000 fuck bonus for being the 10th and final top fucker of the stream. Or
Let's
not
see,
top
12,
fucker,
10.
We'll see if he's the final top fucker. That remains to be decided.
I can also do
You're
this.
down 40k, one at a time, ain't cutting it.
See where I last was.
God damn, I keep forgetting that circle is the confirm button in this game. It
Okay,
is,
yeah, we were going for
a little wild to me.
1180. Up, TGC went
Okay,
all in and
there's
lost.
a way out
That's
of
a
this fucking town
Tourette's.
somehow, theoretically, if the winds guide me, we will find it. You're gonna give me a tactics game this time. That could be cool. We'll see what others have in mind.
Alright,
Alas, Game Cave. 07s. You know what, though? I did say that I wanted to dance. So, this is what Tom does when people go all in and they lose a lot. He makes sure that everyone feels the pain with you.
that's
Sometimes you eat
exactly
the
right,
bar, sometimes the bar
Ferg.
eats
That's
you.
exactly
Sometimes you're
right.
surrounded by so much snow, you can't help but get empowered by the powder and ask yourself a question.
I prefer to start my conversations with a hello.
Again, go check out Ferg if you haven't done so already.
No, but something tells me you do just a hunch. How about you ask me before you assume? Do you do cocaine?
see what next.
Motherfucking yes. No, I don't. But I can pretend for the internet. For
I don't do
imaginary
drugs,
clap
but
points.
that
You'll
is
save
kind of
80K
a
up
funny
for
song.
now.
It's
in
a
those
weird
last
one.
moments, people start doing that double shit, and anything is possible. I gotta figure out how the fuck to get a passport to get out of this fucking town. I've been stuck in this town for, not quite half the stream, but not fucking far off either. To the luckiest goes the crown.
Alright, here we go. Slowly climbing back.
Duke, if you're present, I would take a pineapple. The softness or hardness of the pineapple to whatever your dealer's fancy could be, since you know the game, to get me at least in the right direction. Once I got you. Because I am floundering, and I would like to make some manner of progress.
Alright, oh.
Flounder.
And then 1070.
They often lose their passports. I picked up in a little while and took it to one of the soldiers. Yeah, I already found the passport in the soldier's bin. It didn't do me any
I'm waiting
good.
to make my move.
Our character was like, it's not mine. Wherever the hell that even was. This guy had it.
1050.
Is it yours? Yeah, see, wrong country belongs to someone else. Yeah, I already did that, Duke.
Alright, here we go.
Got you, okay. I'll try that. Believe he was in
Well,
the
it was gonna
all the
be
way around.
between
Alright.
me and No Girl, most likely.
700
top
square foot
fucker.
house. I think it was... Nope, one more over. Over here. If you're looking for a passport, I think someone at the border station has yours. Oh, really? I have to go get it. Thanks for the tip. This is the token of my
Alright, here we go.
Please take it. 50 gold. What is it? Where can I get a passport? Didn't you get it from the guard when you entered town? You don't have one? Well, you know, you don't have a passport. You must either be a criminal or an illegal alien. No. It's not that I don't have one. I just don't have one with me. Sure, I believe you. Oh, I'd love to chat some more, but I've got to run.
Alright, here we
I
go.
have to get it now. Thanks for your help. I guess let's go run into him getting his passport then. You're not using your brain,
All right.
son. What? What gives? You should have used that guy's passport to get out of town. And I'd be going the wrong way. I'm going to Synagogue, not Pandaria. Who cares?
Alright, time
We
to
need
go
get out
big.
of this town somehow.
Time to
Is
go
that guy
big.
noticing our sword talking? Hey, didn't anyone bother teaching you about not stealing things from others? This wouldn't be stealing. It's something that someone dropped.
1730.
Finders of motherfucking keepers. It's the same thing. You're so wrong.
2000.
Fine, whatever. See if I ever give you advice again.
1730.
Are you alright? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying any attention to you because I've got a lot on my mind.
1410.
To be honest, I'm in trouble. I can't even tell the gender of this person. We're going to go with this voice until we're proven otherwise. Trouble? What happened? Actually, I
1730.
should have said that my friend is in serious trouble. My friend was caught in a trap inside the
2000.
ruins by the snow mountain. That doesn't sound good. I'd like to help her, but I can't do it by myself. I see. Then I'll help you. Is that shit talking? Or did I use the wrong mushrooms for my salad? That sounds disgusting. Magic mushrooms on a salad? Jesus Christ. Magic mushrooms are not a tasty morsel. Hey.
Alright, here we go.
If you developed a taste for them, I don't want to know how much you've had.
3460.
Are you sure? That'll be great. My name is Mary Argent. Call me Mary. I'm Ston Airplane Parts.
2820.
Let's get going. We can go to the snow mountain on the exit on the right side of this town. All right, lead on. Man, you are such a pushover.
2000.
Where's you going? To Synagogue? Will you shut up? You can't abandon someone in trouble. Never had any, actually. I have not had as much as I would have.
2820.
Okay, so I have no intention to do drugs.
2000.
But I do regret that I didn't do more psychedelics when I was into drugs. I did mushrooms once,
1730.
acid once, well, 1.5 times. One of those doesn't really count. And that was it. I feel like none of the dealers I knew had
Let's
the stuff.
see.
I feel like I missed out. Like if I was gonna be a fucking deadbeat, you know, I don't feel like I deadbeated quite hard enough in some directions.
Alright, here we go.
Do you do mushrooms? What is it? Are you talking to yourself? It's nothing. Let's hurry up. Yeah, but
Oh man.
alright, Mary has a cape and a little lamb. Let's go. I feel like Mary's gonna like rob us. My friend's in trouble. Come
This
help.
is gambling at its finest right here.
Alright, we're supposed to be looking for some kind of a thing.
2000.
I don't know where we're going, but we're doing something in here.
Alright.
You know, Mary, it'd be really cool if you help in these battles. I'm just saying. Some sort of ruins, but I haven't seen anything like that over here. You know?
And then we go back to our roots.
Oh, you gotta love a triple dip. You remember something I'd never noticed in Suikoden? Oh, give me the details. Suikoden 4 is an open book for us. And I hope it's something
Black
obvious and
910.
simple and easy that I totally should have noticed and just somehow didn't the entire
890.
time. Don, turn left here. Near the end of this path, there's a hidden entrance. Got you.
870.
Okay, that's why I didn't remember seeing anything.
890. GG
no.
KJ.
I don't remember that at all, actually. I may never have noticed even that much, Noel girl.
910. And then back to 890. Don't forget, if I win top
KJ's
fucker,
over here like, let's see.
I can make
There's a
Ferg
chance
play
that
any
he'll
game.
I mean, that's still 3 all-ins away from victory, which is still unlikely. You'll find the temple after you get through the cave. Like I said before, my friend is trapped there. I'm totally
KJ
not
is
going to
still
steal
alive?
your stuff and murder you. Stan, I'm really counting on you. Sure, just leave it to me.
Alright, there's another checkpoint.
Yes, I recall seeing that a couple times. The case of the mysteriously dead Laszlo. Well, I did notice that a couple times. Is that like an indicator of who the villain was going to target with a big bad move?
770. Again, go check out Ferg if you haven't already. I could actually
up?
win top fucker on
Let's check and see
stream.
if we need...
That would be
okay,
kind of
leveling
cool,
up does
wouldn't
not
it?
auto-fill your stats.
Let's green gel our homie here.
Alright, back to
He needs a bit
770.
of green gelatin in his life. That's a status element key
740.
attacked last. Oh no, that I did realize that by the end. By the end, I had
720.
figured out that that status effect was a confusion status effect.
740.
Yeah, no, that I did discern. It took me longer than it should have, but I did figure that out.
KJ is going back at
That's
it.
when I started using whatever the item
Okay,
was
where
that
were
restores your status effect anytime I saw that effect on someone. I think it was the fight with the big tentacle boss where I figured it out.
Oh, KJ. KJ, you're in trouble, man. Alright.
It was quite a thing watching that happen. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
I feel like I played Suikoden 4 very well. Not like
690.
someone on their
I'm
second
up
play playing with an open
72,000.
book well, but I feel like I did pretty damn good for a blind first play.
Still 50,000 behind No Girl.
Saber, you say?
740.
That is a huge increase. S4 had the
720.
worst of the unfriendly status ailments. Hey, balloon existence
690.
never had enough to do anything. You're in the top 3. Good place to
660.
be.
690. 660.
Making good progress, it is true.
630.
Those 10,000 bets are fucking wild. They're not as wild as all ends, but you know that
600.
if you get the victory, it's gonna do you good.
Alright.
Channeling. That a new spell or something? New special? No.
Alright, we're going for
Oops,
it.
all missile swords.
840. 1030.
Channeling.
1200.
It is an accessory, okay. Accuracy
Number
2.
74.
Well, I don't mind if I
so
do.
48.
That looks ominous out there, though, doesn't it, though? I don't know how to feel about that, but this wasn't the right way, I guess.
1690.
My spirit energy. He was like, charge up this fucking spirit bomb.
2070. Up.
Yeah, that
GG
sword change,
Tourette's.
Saber's doing us good.
I said GG Tourette's. GG KJ.
I don't even think he's thought that far ahead. I think it's
Alright,
the
back
winning for
to
the sake of winning.
1690.
That's a problem for future KJ to
Fuck!
Oh my. That is a bad lose.
Pay attention to where my PB is.
Solid reflection of your spirit.
74,000. Yeah.
And
To lose your mentality.
well, he means like the
Says
spirit energy,
KJ.
you know, give him the energy. I mean, there's the
I don't
give
think that
please.
command works anymore.
There's this, and then take NRG is the recipient one. What is up, Zach of
Alright,
motherfucking Mars?
2400.
We are doing glorious. How are you doing? I'm at the tail end of my vacation. When stream ends, I gotta go to sleep for work in the morning, and then Neverland is over. The fucking fairy dust falls out of the eyes, and it's back to the daily grind. But we're still holding on to that last vestige of freedom this night. It's your birthday here for one more. Happy birthday before the minute spent. After that, happy belated. Skeletor raising his fist. That's perfect, actually.
Don't forget to wish Zach of Mars a happy birthday.
Leather helm. We already had one of those. We did, but she don't.
Happy birthday.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm done.
Fucking hate that. 2070. 1690.
What's going on?
Well, yeah, try and pay attention to our PB here.
Dude, Mary
I
just
think
speaks
it's still
Japanese. She ain't
74.
even trying to do the English thing. She's just like, fuck it. You can understand me or you can't.
Yeah, it's still
You're on your last day at your
74,000.
jobs, and that will be the beginning of your 9-month quest of growing your channel and seeing how far you can take it before you have to get a job. Ah, Godspeed, and bless you for taking that path.
All right.
For me,
2070.
I can't quit my job yet, unfortunately. There's no plan to quit my job. I have not had longer than a 2-week vacation.
Once you're locked in a job, it's
since 2012.
kind of hard to quit.
I used to really enjoy that period of unemployment between jobs where you're stressed and you're looking for work, but you can kind of fuck off. But now, like,
of course, I'm
I
in a
have
scenario
more
where
responsibility, and being
I'm
unemployed
trying to-
sounds terrifying.
I'm
I
trying
really
to get a
liked
job,
being unemployed when I was
so,
living at my
you know.
grandparents' house and in college. Now as like a real adult, being unemployed sounds really, really bad. You didn't quit on purpose. You get 9 months of
Alright,
government
1200.
benefits, which makes it easy to do it. Perfect. I mean,
New
obviously, you
PB
didn't quit on purpose. 9 months of
New
benefits is
PB
sick as hell.
77.
Badass. But yeah, I can't wait to eventually find out what trajectory my career is going to take. I've been at this company for 10 years,
43.
and we just got sold to another bigger company. I lost some coworkers. My boss got fired, which is always a weird one. It did. I had such a good. I've had that same boss for like 7 or 8 years. I mean, I had the rapport
All
down.
right. Here we
Like,
go.
I never had to. I knew raises would steadily trickle in. Like, I don't want to figure out who the fuck the next boss
Smart
man
Bo
is.
Bob.
I don't want to start fresh with a whole new fucking experience. I already had this dude worked out. But we'll see what happens. Hell yeah, DBL with the follow.
And
with the fucking
Seraphim
homie hookup.
uses his
It's 'cause he had
special
a pink
power.
name. You were like, I feel a kindred spirit. Is that I'm Smart Bob Bomb. I hardly noticed you there before you detonated explosives underneath my seat.
Watch those wrist rockets.
And I'm back, bitches, by the power of Grayskull.
Seraphim went all
and
in
other assorted
with
flavors.
exactly how many fucks I was gonna
Heard
add
the
next.
light, with an angel's wings and a prayer on the fucking wind of a whisper of a voice of the gods. My soul is stitched back into place
Power
in
of
my
Grayskull.
robe of flesh, and I rise. Yata, bitches. Yata.
Kitai. Kitai.
Up or
Kitai.
down? Up was the Rudy! Mary, where'd you run off to? I couldn't help you all by myself. I've recruited some help. Mary, is this your friend?
Alright.
Yes, her name is Rudy. Save
Rudy.
the instructions for later. Just get me out of
Rudy.
here now.
And
Okay,
not
we'll get you
Rudy
down.
as in
Stop,
Rudy
please help
D.
me. What do you want me to do?
Alright, 2070.
Is that Alex motherfucking Rex? Alex
2400.
Rex, the one, the only, I don't. I've run out of adjectives.
pay attention
but
to where our
insert a
PB
bunch
is.
of really positive things about Alex Rex here. Is that who we're talking about in my chat? It is. How the fuck are you doing? Let's do
74,
your proper
73,
shout here, boys.
72, 71.
Because A Rex has a B Rex in their chat, and when you see Rex in your chat, you gotta be like, dang, I gotta give these shout outs right here. That's all you do.
77.
It is I. Positive things, Rex. You know there's a
78.
Crimson Desert in Crimson Desert. Did you really think she didn't need your help rescuing a friend, Ferg? No, she looked sincere. Her combat animation had me convinced she wasn't a thief. But I was poking fun that that's the direction they should have gone.
Alright, here we go. So 78, so we're still
Your sword should have been
44,000
right. You should
back.
have been taken advantage of. Dude, Rex always does sick-ass makeup. I live in shock, awe, and fear of the process behind some of those makeups. A lot of times you can see the makeup, and although I don't know the products and the cautionary tales and the little details, of the makeup,
33.90.
I can at least vaguely imagine the steps. And then sometimes he pulls some shit out of left field where I'm like, I
41.50.
don't know how the fuck she did that. Did she fucking use like electrical tape to get those lines that straight? What the fuck is this shit? Her wings have wings. Her skin has crackles with gold and shit. I don't know what's going on. I can't brainolate the fucking order of operations here. I feel like I'm missing a few letters in my PEMDAS.
Okay, there's 78.
You'd be amazed how far a blood sacrifice can take you.
78.
True that,
78. Alright, back to 33.90.
Wildlife, though. But I'm doing badass. I just got back from Boston, just got back
41.50.
from vacation. I saw the homies saw me. I am refreshed, full of energy, completely injected
remember
with
78
three
is our
other
PB.
souls I've stolen while I was up in fucking witchy Salem. So, you know, I'm brimming to the fucking pores with energy. I'm hired
Make
as your
that
new press
79.
agent. Bo told me he saw you and the boys sound like it absolutely wasn't blast. You're tired, you're gonna call it. You can't fall asleep the next half hour to be back, but otherwise, good luck, Tom.
1690.
Yeah, the old girl is like, I have planted my flag at 122,000. May the rest of you have
1200.
God's mercy to dethrone me. Next vacation,
1030.
you and the brother do to the land of Canada. DBL, I would love to visit Canada, no
840.
fucking lie. That being said,
1030.
during summer,
We were as high as
If anything.
85,000. That's our new PB.
we got a lot of Canadian homies. I mean, whole fucking bunch. You know, got DBL,
86,000.
Aria, Jax the Bar,
7 in a
Colin
row?
Renee,
Where did I get
Wiley,
7 in a
Apple for
row?
My cat. Shit, I know there's
Oh.
others.
1, 2,
Val-
3, 4, 5, 6,
Valkyriada's
7.
Canadian.
Yep.
There's so many more that are not coming to my mind who's Canadian right now. It's I don't usually think of people by nationality, so it's just, 7 in a row though, that's a lot of wins right there. That's Tom being like, bitch, watch the match, cat.
86K,
8 in a row.
let's see.
Jesus Christ, 9
So
in a
we are
row.
36,000.
10 in a row. No girl leaves and Tom is like, time to unleash my final strategy. You've been to Alaska in the summertime and it was amazing. You imagine Canada would be similar?
600.
Probably.
So now
Ontario
840.
summers are basically an unmitigated hellscape. Dear God.
Now 1030.
BC summers are cool and even as fuck nice. Oh, I didn't see the loss.
Now
Okay.
840.
Got you. Let me
This
do
strategy is
little
working for
red
me.
bet for 50%, and I won. Ergo,
840.
give everybody a little 150 fucks. Just a little sprinkle of fucks. Not enough to make a difference. But if you're doing all ins and they win, that 150 could be a lot. Bonus fucks, hell yeah.
86.
What everyone hopes for.
Now up to
Never
87.
hurts to get more fucks to give, yeah, no. Stand in front of the right pedestal. Okay.
Wow, we're actually making a comeback
Is this
here.
switching the pedestal? Is this it? Well, don't push the button. Oh no, run! Yeah.
Buttons pressed. Now
Stop,
run.
Are you all right? Yeah. Hey, what do you think? What do you two think you're doing? Our best. Stun, hold on. I'll help you.
All right, come on,
I
baby.
don't believe this. Fuck, is your head
It's
just an
also
ornament?
close to midnight,
Hey, look who's
so we're
talking.
gonna
I
have
don't need
to
verbal abuse from someone
step
suspended
it up a
midair.
little bit.
What? What are you talking about? You're no better off than me. Knock it
88,000.
off, you two. Ston, I'll get you down. You. Okay, we need to push the buttons at the same time. When I say so. Ston, don't blow it this time, because there's an ad coming in 3 minutes. And Tom is trying to
560.
collect all the fucks in the world. You were enjoying
I
this game
am
all the
trying
time,
to
you
get
lost
all the
3
fucks in the
hours of
world,
chill
Ferg.
level grind. Losing progress. Is there anything more demoralizing in a video game than losing progress and having to redo shit?
Alright, back to
you just
520.
did, where suddenly this fun activity turns into homework, turns into recrossing the same paths and expanses. Oh my god, I hate replaying shit. Okay. What did I do to deserve this?
Where is that?
You gonna go
okay,
finish
I actually won
reorganizing this
that
all in
one.
place in Castlevania? Hell yes. Which Castlevania? Irresponsibly late, that might be my plans too. We'll see. And we got Luna in the chat. Holy shit. I don't know what to do. We got too many cool people around all at once. And Luna has returned to fucklessness. Co-working and
All
studying.
right, let's
You fucking
see.
love to see it. We have rated you while you've been co-working and studying before, and you know what? I'll fucking do it again too. You're not my real dad.
520.
You can't tell me what to do, Luna. I'll raid you while you've got a text document up and
480.
you're on the phone. You can't fucking stop me. Actually, you could probably turn off raids, but don't do that. Don't fucking stop me.
Back to 520.
Sorry. Felt like
Back to
going
560.
a little bit weird there. Thank you all for your patience.
520.
He's gone mad. Let's go away.
480.
Ready? Yeah. Push.
520.
Rudy, are you hurt? Don't threaten me. with a good
560.
time. Oh my. Why me? Why do these things
89
always happen
is our
to
new
me?
PB.
Don't stop him. No. I'm sorry. Well, don't worry about it. Let's get what we want and
Now
get out of
time
here.
for the Mermaid Sisters.
Don't I get a word of thanks from you? Thanks? No way. Are you crazy? What? I didn't ask for you for your help. Mary brought you
Okay,
here,
looks
right?
like we're
But she did that
having a
to
little
get
bit of
help for
lag.
you. I think we have a failure to communicate here, and I think that's a little bit some fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Again, if you have not checked out Ferg, go check him out.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
We're trying to see if we can make Ferg play Jump King. And if I win top fucker,
Prancing, talking about things.
if I win top
romancing,
fucker,
bringing old news back
Ferg,
from the dead. We dance with
I will
bullshit.
make
Turn it
Ferg play Jump King.
All right. A failure to communicate. By the way, who's the Wonder Boy that got trapped and had to be rescued by Mary? Oh shit, Greggle's the
Greg.
fucking Wonder Cat. Fucking bullshit indeed. He put his sign out and everything. We're making new holes in that ground. So we're even.
480.
We're wasting our
Oh,
time. Mary, let's go. We're going home. Rudy, wait. What? Someone's coming. Hey,
We made it to 90
what are
yet?
you scum doing here? Ad
Might
break,
have.
and that's what I'm
Not
doing
sure.
here.
Here's to the stop that never stopped.
Oh,
To the flavor that found its way into
okay, we
everything.
lost on
From ju-
520. All right. We're going to mute the commercials. Oh, frick. Of course, raccoons. Raccoons. Also, let me check on something 1 sec. All right. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and run some ads now, so we'll count this as our social media pit stop. It's about time anyway. When Ferg runs ads, I run ads. That's the way it goes. Also, I know this is kind of... All right. All right, the question of the day has been updated. If you could teleport anywhere right now, where would you go? All right, back to 560. 520. 480. There's 90. 440. 400. 340. 280. 'And we have reached a checkpoint, so back down to 340. There we go. And then back to 280. 92. All right. All right, well, we caught back up. So now we know what it's time for. Let's see, 92, 122. I can also unmute this now.
Aluminum? Okay, no, I was trying to, what's something we don't have?
Here goes.
Trying to go for a common enough word that we
3200.
may or may not.
Nope.
Just quote sniff. Okay, yeah, okay.
4520.
We're this isn't EK Street. Clearly that's not gonna hit.
5540.
Well, on Clog Street, I'm gonna dig my fucking bloody fingernails into this goddamn earth and leave scratch marks on my
6400.
coffin when I eventually fucking go. I am not exiting peacefully. I refuse to accept the result. That's my thoughts on mortality.
7150.
Yeah, no, I love life. I love life.
7830.
Oh shit, Tom's doing bigger bets.
You damn right I am.
First good alternative mortality I get, I'm taking it right.
Thieves? Oh no, then bandits? Sheesh, what's the world coming to? Why, you little? Where?
Oh man, we only have...
Shut your trap and come get us if you dare. That is, if you want to lose your life. My,
48.
don't you have a
Hello.
big mouth?
Alright, there we
Now
go.
forget it. Let's finish the three of them together. Yeah.
What do you mean, finish the three?
Alright, here we go.
I guess you're with us now. Hey, wait a minute, I'm not. Shut up. Save your excuses for the afterlife.
Alright, only 3 more tries.
First boss fight? First boss fight. Oh, I guess we have to have our sword equipped to cast spells. not just in the other slot. Okay. In that case, yeah, we can just...
Oh boy. Can we do it? We're gonna have to defy the odds. How long is this pattern gonna go?
Don't mind me, Mary and Rudy. I'm just gonna do all the fucking work. Apparently not, Duke. I was just like, we ball.
Retreat.
Alright, last chance.
I don't know, we can check.
3, 2,
They're all talk after
1.
all. Man, this guy might actually be...
And I lost.
Ston, is that your name?
Yeah?
I guess this is the second time you've saved me now.
That's a
Thanks,
Tourette's.
Ston.
When it's time to kill, Ferg doesn't fuck around, except for the times he does. I exist in 2 states, business or fuck around. Lord help you if we switch to business. No, Tom! But I saw the bigger bets and the dwindling. We knew that you were a shadow of your former self earlier in the stream. Alas.
I made it as high as 90k.
Fuck. Does that make you a mullet of a man? We are indeed business in the front and party.
Alright.
As opposed to the reverse mullet, where you have a nice trim-shaved back and long-ass bangs. The emo haircut on...
Well, you know what it's time for?
You
know what I think it's time for?
Business in the back.
So rough. Like, health issues, I feel like, is one of the roughest things you can go
I
through,
did
so.
say I would gift
You gonna
5
pick me out of the
subs
crowd?
to
Yes, I
Sarah
can, Bronco.
if I
And
lost
hi,
the
Max.
top fucker battle,
Jules,
so...
I always love getting to see you. Rudy, is thinking for the 10 gifted. What if me leaving was an April Fool's joke? I hope. I hope so, Brian. I don't want you to leave. Like, I hope you know you never have to gift, you never have to hang, but I love getting to have you here. Toms, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Oh, what are we doing? Thank you, Toms. Oh my god. Everyone go follow Toms too. And that's something I love about this community too. Is obviously y'all go
follow
crazy
Sarah
for me
if
in
you
this
haven't
stream,
already.
in this community. Like, why with this many subs? But also the way y'all support each other too is something.
Column
I don't,
XB
like,
says I've been hit from the shadows.
that makes me so happy. I feel like I see a lot of streams where, and not a diss to that.
Anyway, that's enough fooling around. That's enough fooling around. We got less than an hour left. For the prediction. Let's see if we can do it. Can we get past Ferg? Can we get past can we get past Abstract Rune? By the 94-hour mark. That's in 50 minutes from now. Well, that's gonna give me another YouTube short idea. You know what I'm gonna do for that? I'm gonna When I make a YouTube short for that, I'm gonna set it to the theme of, and have the sound effect, "Let's go gambling." Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. And then at the end, I'll show the part where I gift 5 subs to Sarah. And she's gonna love that one too. Oh man. Yep, that's going up on YouTube. That one's going up on YouTube for sure. I should do an SO clip for Sarah. And for just for shits and giggles. You know what really cooked me there? It was 9 in a row. Like 8 in a row, I think. Alright, here we go. Well, this is gonna be an interesting stream. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on, baby. We can do this. Alright, here we go. Why'd I... Landing on that jump is such a pain in the ass. It's also a pain in the ass when you fail that jump. Alright. You know what I think we're gonna do? Every time we fall out of Lofty Empire or Abstract Rune, not counting the next time we do it, because we've already done it effectively. We'll gift 5 subs to Sarah. Frick. Well, this has been a rather interesting stream. You normally don't get to see me doing Bets and Ferg stream all that often. And we have rated Ferg a number of times. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Oh. Alright. Frick. All right. All right, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Man, that's one of the worst falls, too. Alright, don't forget, the next one is a freebie, but after that... It will be 5 subs to Serify. Either fall out of the windy section, or fall out of the... abstract rune. That's such an obscure name that's not sticking to me for some reason. Abstract rune. Well, we got 40 minutes left to do it for the believers, for the prediction. I will promise you, when we do our raffle, and on days where we expect to perhaps beat Babe of Ascension or beat CCLP5, just so everyone knows, we're not going to be, you know, gambling in Ferg's stream or, you know, not to that extent. But you got to see some rare Tom stream content today. And Ferg is a homie, so... Yeah, it seems like YouTube Shorts is the way to go sometimes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do with YouTube Shorts. Alright, here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Alright, it's time to lock in. We're locked in, baby. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. So, what other things do we find funny? Or if we want to go by the new question of the day, if you could teleport anywhere right now, where would you go? Of course, I think I've always wanted to go to California. Imagine if the question was, when would you go? Travel through time. I think I would have liked the 80s and 90s. To be honest. Yeah. And that's also around the year of Back to the Future. Of course, who would have thought in 2015 we still don't have flying cars, we still don't have hoverboards. And garbage-powered nuclear reactors. Alright, here we go. And then remember this. Oh, okay. We're fine. I'll tell you, this stream has definitely turned into something interesting. I will admit. And of course I decided to do it the normal way that time. I don't know why, but that's me. Oh. It's just me. All right. So, what else is new? Alright, we got 30 minutes for the prediction. Let's at least get back up to Abstract Rune before that. Alright, here we go. All right. There we go. And it would have helped if I did a little bit more power. I shouldn't be afraid to overjump. Because, you know, if you just barely undershoot, it's fine. You end up back in the spot you were before, but any more than that, and you end up down at the bottom of the ice mirrors, so... here we go. And I'm lucky I didn't land on that slope. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Alright, we made it past screen 5. Alright, remember. Are you fucking kidding me? I ferged it up. I knew I was gonna ferg it up. At least get back to abstract rune. It's kind of funny how the only progress we really made was at the beginning of stream. And of course I did it the normal way that time. And of course I could have ice hopped there, but I also could have ice hopped there. All right. That jump is easy to overshoot. All right, here we go. Yes. All right, back to screen 5. Ah, fuck. Man. I almost landed. I almost was able to land on that platform. And to be more specific, that ice mirror right there. All right. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Come on, baby. That was supposed to be my go-to phrase for... Watch this. We're gonna do it. Nope. You'd think there's some magic to that, right? You'd think there's some magic. Whenever I say, come on, baby. You'd think there's some magic to it. Because every time I say that, I make the jump. Well, usually. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yes. Yes, alright. Alright, let's not fail the stupid jumps this time, okay? Alright, awesome. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're back. We're back, baby. And remember, it is low gravity here, so you gotta be careful. And luckily, though, this screen isn't too bad. At least when you undershoot it, you don't fall too far. Yeah, it seems like some areas there's low gravity, others... Yeah, some parts are low gravity, others are normal gravity. Okay. Yes, and remember this jump, you don't want to fail this jump, because if you do, you end up falling down the ice mirrors. Yeah, look at that. Blue screen of death, hourglass, polygon thing, I don't know what that is. Open sign, Saturn, city lights. Okay. It appeared as though the last time we were here, we overshot it. So... it could also be this part has low gravity, I'm not sure. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand in the middle here. And then, hook! Yes, okay. Now we know that does work. I'd better not fail this jump, because this would be a stupid jump to fail. Alright. New screen. Let's see, what do we got? Be cool, be strong. File, edit, view. More. City skyline. Except it's not really city skyline. We got the Rickroll. Good lord. We got the L. I don't know what that is below the L. Wonder what city that could be that we're looking at. Probably somewhere in Japan, if I had to guess. We have some more of these. We have another ice mirror down here. Yeah, we got another ice mirror. More city lights. I don't know what that is to the right of the L, but yeah, be cool, be strong. This is a pretty neat area, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, made it. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if the jumps have low gravity or not. Okay. Yeah, we did make it one screen farther. Okay. Got that. I guess I'm supposed to land on top of the L. And this is gonna be a precise jump. Okay, well, not quite. But that is a new PB, so we'll mark that down. Abstract. Oops. PB. Abstract. Vor. All right. Yeah, it would also help if I stood back a little bit. All right. Pretty cool area, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's my favorite area, but I would definitely say it's one of my top 3 favorite areas of this map. Yeah. Yeah, stand there so you don't fall down the ice mirrors stupidly. The music is kind of cool. Oh, okay, we're fine. We have 12 minutes to do it. For the believers. Which means if I fall at this point, the prediction is pretty much sealed. Oh, okay. We're fine. Oh. Yeah, most of these jumps are not too hard. Help. Yeah, we're almost to the end. Almost to the final area. And the tower, from what I've heard, is one of the hardest areas of the map. It's probably not the hardest, but I would say one of the top 3 hardest areas. So we'll see. All right, here we go. This is a jump I'm trying to be careful with, because you can probably overshoot it pretty easily. Alright, here we go. remember this jump. And then this jump, you stand right here. Hoi! Yeah, you stand in the middle of that platform. It works pretty much every single time. Alright. Oh. See, we're at almost 94 hours. And then again, we've been on Ascension for like, what, 2 months? Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. That would have been very bad. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Okay, I can't remember if I overshot this or undershot this the last time. Okay, I made that jump. Okay, that appears to be low gravity. So far, not a bad area, all things considered. Hoi! Okay, that jump is about the height of that little crystal ledge there. Oh, okay, a little too much. We also got 4 minutes left for the believers. I'm gonna try not to fall to the ice mirrors, because that would basically seal the prediction. Alright. Alright, it's go time. Yeah, let's be careful not to... Yeah, this jump I'm trying to be careful with. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Yeah. Oh, right on it. Okay, let's see. Alright, new screen. Looks like we got a mouse pointer, we got some more crystals, we got some bits, I'd say. Got a little thing there. Oh no, okay, that bit, and I totally fucked it up. Okay, we did make it to the next screen though. We did make it to the next screen. So at least we have that. That's gonna be tough with that ice bit right there. And that was our one freebie. That was our one freebie of gifting 5 subs to Sarah. This stream has turned out rather interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Rather interesting. Definitely gonna have some shorts to... Yeah, more shorts ideas to make. Yeah, it seems like if you can take a clip and kind of remix it a little bit, then you'd know it's a great short. Oh my goodness, are we actually gonna make it Are we actually gonna make it back pretty quickly? Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh my goodness. We actually made it back pretty quickly. 2 minutes. And we're back. Alright. Well, I do regret to inform you that we didn't quite make the prediction, although we'll take care of it at the end of stream. How's that sound? We'll take care of it at the end of stream. And what we might do is we might say, will I make it past Abstract Rune tonight? We'll just say that. And we'll also have a rule, if we fall below Abstract Rune at any time, the stream is over. I am anticipating at least 2 more streams after this at this rate, unless if we make it to the tower. But we'll see. So if I had to tell you when my next Jump King stream would be, it probably would be, I want to say on the Tuesday, if not on the Thursday. I don't know what my schedule is off the top of my head, but anyway, we are going to take a break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you after these messages. Enjoy chat texto. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. So, just past the 8-hour mark of the stream. Let's see if we can get past Abstract Rune tonight. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Can you believe we're almost to the end of Ascension? Can you believe that? And don't forget today's question of the day. If you could teleport anywhere right now, where would you go? Alright, here we go. Okay, a little... That's probably the first time I overshot that jump. It can still be done in less than 100 hours. And don't worry, the freewheel spin has already been claimed. It's already been taken. Alright. Hoi! Don't fail the stupid jumps. You know that. I should also update the PB. So it says Abstract 5, because we did make it past this screen once. Ah! That's alright. We're just gonna take our time here. No need to try to be cool. Hoi! Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, a lot of this is just gonna be these early jumps. Trying not to fuck them up. Hoi! Okay, remember. And then this one from right here. Ah, no! So close to making that jump. Hoi! Alright, here we go. That was close. Remember, if we fall below... Yeah, if we fall below abstract rune, we're done. I am not anticipating the next stream to be the finale at this rate, but what I can confirm is it's not going to happen tonight. Hoi! Up, Ferg. These jumps aren't too bad. It's just there are some jumps you really can't afford to overshoot, like that one right there. Yeah, anywhere falling on the right side is bad. I wonder if a full jump works there. I wouldn't necessarily trust a full. Hoi! Alright, here we go. All right. Is that... Okay, so we're back to PB screen. Let me mark this as the PB screen. PB screen. PB screen. PB screen, not PB screen. Okay. So we have some more tools. I don't know what Windows version that uses. Probably Windows 95 if I had to guess. Yeah, I would assume Windows 95. Yep. Yeah, more Windows 95 tools. We got a pointer thing. We got this cool thing. A prism. And what else do we have? Yeah, we have bits. Bits everywhere. Alright. So, the problem with this jump is there's ice right here. And I could try and full jump left, but I'm pretty sure the pointer thing, the mouse pointer, is solid. I also didn't realize there's a little dynamic cube up there. So, part of this is going to involve the ice hop, which again, wish me luck. I didn't do it. Hoi! Yeah, I have a feeling that screen is going to be pretty tough to get past. Alright. Luckily, though, I can slide right here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see any way around this. Okay, I did it. New PB. Now we just gotta shoot the gap. Are you... Okay, I thought for a second I was gonna land. I thought for a second I was gonna fall down. Anywho, alright, sorry about that. We are going until we fall off. Oh. Frick. Yeah, until we fall out of the abstract room. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh, that time we actually landed. Alright, back to this point. Who's that? Demonic Ravage. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your cast, my friend? Let me give you a little shout out. Let's see what you are up to. Dr. Rick, good to see you as well. How's Ascension going?
Il va me prendre toutes mes Pokéballs. Regarde, j'ai utilisé
Ooh,
un Premier
Minecraft.
Ball.
Looks like you were doing Joe's
Oh!
Trial of the Babe.
Let's go! J'ai mon premier niveau 30! Let's fucking go! Le Premier Ball. Nice. What the fuck? Mais dégage!
Wonder what happened here. Anyway, how's your cast? How was Joe's Trial of the Babe? And in case if this is your first time here, welcome on in, everybody. I'm your host, Tom. We play Jump King in here. We also play Chips Challenge. and Minecraft. Those are the games we are currently playing right now. It's pretty good. I progressed a lot in the map. Hell yeah. Anyway, just a reminder of the cool things we have. We have the question of the day, exclamation mark QOTD. We have over 150 plus bit alerts. We have chips and prizes, which I have a whole section about. And we got wheel spins. And speaking of wheel spins, you get a free wheel spin when you raid me. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh. All right. It's prediction time. It's prediction time. First off, I have to end the last prediction. We weren't quite able to make it past Abstract Rune by the 94-hour mark. We're going to run it back. So prediction result is no. So congratulations to Retro Cuda. What should the prediction be? Should I guess run it back but do 95 hours? I think 95 sounds fair. And anyway, I don't want to go too long tonight. Probably just go to 95 hours and then stop there. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Alright, let's see. Oops. I shall do this. Prediction, start. And we're going to run it back, but we're going to do, this time, 95 hours. And we'll say 20 minutes to get your bets in. Alright. It's up and running. So we'll go to about the 95-hour mark, and we'll probably stop there for the night. Anyway, that is, unless if we are held hostage, because, you know. Alright, we made this jump. Yeah, Ascension. Okay. I didn't expect that one to be low gravity. Hoi! Oh yeah, I should also do the thing that Ferg does. Raids. Demonic. There we go. Okay, did it update? It did, okay. Alright. That way, in case if anybody new happens to pop up in the stream, y'all can check them out. Oh, okay. Successful ice hop. Die bug. You still got time to get your predictions in. Oh. Okay, remember it's about like right in here. Okay, and this one appears to be low gravity. I can kind of see where the low gravity kicks in. Where the low gravity kicks in. You like this area? It is a pretty cool area. Alright, we made that jump. Alright, this we just climb up the right side. Alright. And this is kind of cool. We got like a wave crashing on the beach, and jump kings, and an upside down jump king, and an upside down mountain, and more Windows 95 paint tools. Alright. I'm presuming this is gonna be sand. I overshot it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, this, yeah, the shaded area looks like you can sort of tell it has low gravity. Alright, we made that jump. And then I presume if I overshoot this, I will end up warping to the right side. So I want to be careful here. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, we made it. Alright, new screen. I think this is number 6. Alright, so this one would be number 7. Another sunrise. We have vaporwave, more text, more pillars, more palm trees, music even. This is PB. I'll set it in cake. I'll set it if I fail, so remember abstract 7. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we made that jump. Nice little gradient there. What is that instrument? It sounds like a horn. Well, it looks like a horn. Die bug. Maybe it's a horn box. Oh, a gramophone. Okay. It's like, I've definitely seen one of those before. I just didn't quite know the name. It's to play vinyls. Alright, here we go. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to be on the left side or the right side. Yeah, the gramophone. But I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, now we know. Now we know it is the left side. And effectively, we made it past the area. So I guess I can just go ahead and close this. So let's see, what is that? Yep, sure did win the prediction. Let's see. End submissions. Choose outcome. Yes. All right. I shall also write this down. So yeah, we made it to the tower. That wasn't too bad, was it? Here's the kicker though. I highly doubt we'll make it to the tower tonight. I highly doubt we'll make it to the top tonight. Because this is one of the hardest areas of the map. Let's see. All right, so remember 94 hours, 24 minutes. And then area 12, the Tower of Ascension. All right. All right, this is the final area of this map. And there you can see it has been updated. So 94:24. Not quite under 94 hours, but that's all right. All right, this is the final area. And this is kind of a cool area because it's sort of like a medley type of area. Like you have the hidden temple here. One thing I do need to be careful about this area is there's no safe spots. So anytime you fall down the middle, like that, you're gonna fall a long way down. And luckily though, I didn't fall too far down. So, okay. Alright. Alright, well now we know. PB Tower 1. Because we made it to the tower. Hoi! Here we go. Oh, okay, where's that? Alright, back there. Okay. I was lucky I didn't fall back down into the ice mirrors. I was kind of lucky right there, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh yeah, don't forget. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't anticipate getting to the top tonight. But, at the same time, I want to put myself in a position to where it is possible we could do it the next stream. Could also stop at 95 hours for Windows 95. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. Do keep in mind when we do reach, when I do announce the finale of Babe of Ascension, I will have a date for that set in advance because there will also be a raffle where, yep, there will be a prize where for those of you that witness me completing this map, you will have the opportunity to choose what I play next. So don't forget. Oh. One thing is for certain, we can say we made it to the tower. Sub 100 hours still possible. Hoi. Oh. Okay, I furred that up, didn't I? I totally furred that up. Alright. I'll tell you what, let's... Yeah, let's get back to abstract room. Maybe get a few screens higher. And then we'll call it a night. How's that sound? Because I can tell you right now, we are not going to get past the tower tonight. Ain't no way that's happening. Oh man, this is where it all goes downhill. I do want to position myself so that I can. At least you got a new PB, that's true. Yeah, I want to position myself so that I can perhaps complete this map in one more stream. Now that we've gotten to the Tower of Ascension, sub 100 hours still possible. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if you land on the second slope, the second king slope, you don't fall down too far. See how long it takes to get back up there. Yeah, we were on the ice mirrors for almost 30 hours. Let's see, how long did Abstract Room take me? About 4.5 hours-ish. So not bad. It is possible we can do it in one more stream. Probably not likely, though. But it is possible. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Oh, okay. Alright, working our way back. course, I failed one of the easier jumps of that screen. Go into lurk mode, have to take a shower and eat something. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll probably get back to Abstract Rune and then we'll call it a night. Ah, no! Let's hope we can get back up there before the 95-hour mark. Alright, here we go. Well, this is not gonna go quite well. Alright, here we go. I also just noticed that's quite a bouncy emote. Alright, back to the retro tower, my favorite area. Is it really? Alright, here we go. Isn't this a big jammer? I know, right? It is a jammer. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button, check out my socials, join the club. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Alright. Don't ask me why I fell. Also a reminder, reminder that today is also the last day of the month. So, as of right now, B safe. Okay. Oh man, my hands are starting to hurt. I'd like to get back up to I'd like to get back up to abstract rune before I end for today. At least we made it to the tower. At least we made it to the tower. Alright, here we go. Ferg. All right. Sometimes getting back to the ice mirrors can be a pain. Getting back to any area can be a pain. Alright, here we go. Slowly but surely working our way back. Alright. Oh, okay, I was not close enough. Or rather, I was not close enough to the left side. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. I remember right in here. Alright, here we go. Oops. That's alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. A little too high. Should be good. All right. And then remember, it's like this. There we go. Okay, remember... Alright. Alright, awesome. Alright, one chance to make it back in the abstract rune. Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see where the boundaries are. Between the low gravity and the normal gravity. Yeah, this is all normal gravity in here. You know, at first I thought that kind of looked like a Rubik's Cube. But, yeah. Hoi. Alright, let's not burn this up. All right. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think we should stop here for the night. before we furg things up even further. So we'll pick it up right here next time. I do want to get past the screen, though. Alright. We are close to the 95-hour mark. Yeah, do you want to go to 95-hour mark? Or do you want to stop just short? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to put myself in a position to where I can do this in one more stream. But we've been going for quite a while tonight. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's not furg it up. Definitely don't want to furg it up. That is kind of cool how the low gravity, you know, kind of looks like a Rubik's Cube. It does kind of look like a Rubik's Cube, doesn't it? Trying to land on that hourglass. I want to get past the most dangerous jumps. Yeah, even though this area is quite simple. Yeah, even though this area is quite simple, I want to start in a spot where I can warm up and not have to worry about furging things up. Because I know I'll probably furg it up right here. There will be a 300 chips raffle, so stay tuned for that at the end of stream. Alright. Hoi! Alright. Well, I think right here is where I'm going to stop. Actually, do I want to stop here? Yeah, make it one jump farther. There. Or 2 jumps farther. Or even 3 jumps farther. Alright. I know I'm gonna furg it up. I know I'm gonna furg it up if I keep going. So, we're gonna stop right here for the night. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Join the raffle. Exclamation point join if you want a chance at winning 300 chips. We do this at the end of every stream. I will have a date set for what could be the finale of Babe of Ascension. So, let's find us a raid target, shall we? Who are we gonna see tonight? Don't know if I've rated that person. Let's see. One lady. Last chance, exclamation point, join. Oh, okay. It is somebody's partner anniversary. I think I know who we're gonna see. And we haven't rated them in a while. No one entered the raffle, Sag. Yeah, we'll raid Tiff at some point. Alright. Also, who do I not get a chance to raid? Let's see. Yep, that was today's question of the day. If you could teleport anywhere right now, where would you go? Yeah, who do I not get a chance to raid? Oh, well. Well, I think I know who we're gonna raid. And it's not Sareem. It is... Jen is online. Of course, you can also... Yeah, we could also check out some of our other friendos, but that's who we're rating. We'll give a shout out for Sareem. Do check her out. She's a sweetheart. And I guess we'll also give her an SO clip. Wonder what's gonna come up this time.
Ew, little freaks. Oh my god. Sorry. Who did that? Who did that?
Well, that's quite a jump scare, isn't it? Alright. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest spots on the YouTube channel. Here's all my socials. Go ahead and follow me there. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Oh yeah, here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message. If you already subbed, otherwise grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. But until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye!